And we're back. I'm your host, RPG Guy. Trying to correct a bad sleeping schedule, among other things. And so I figured, you know, Meep suggested I stream to try to kind of stay awake and whatnot, and so I said okay. And then, you know, a couple hours later I then decided to do it because I'm busy looking at other stuff or trying to think of something else to do. So leave it to me to be indecisive, and I'm deciding to jump further into the game versus kind of just kind of hanging around and leveling. I tried doing it with the money grabbing in this battle, and it wasn't going too well. Enemies are a little spread out. The laser flowers do pretty good damage, actually. Kind of like the original laser eye that's fixed damage, but it's quite a bit of damage, so I'm making the union decision, or the executive decision, whatever you want to call it, to just move on, then grind here. There may be, I don't know if I'll beat, I doubt I'll beat the game tonight, but I'll probably take this stream, a good stream here, and then a second good stream, because we have, what do we normally have? We have this fight, the Red Baron fight, the Gesh fight, the Hydra fight, Odd Eyes fight, and then the two Xeon fights, which is really King Gollum and Xeon himself. Okay, so how many fights? I just lost track of them. This fight, Baron, Gesh, Hydra, Odd Eye, and then the two final fights. So plus the secret battles, that's 8. 8 fights. If I can get through 4 of them tonight, that'd be great. And theoretically, if I don't grind anywhere and we just work our way through the game at a more traditional speed, then we could get through in about 4 or 5 hours, because each battle should not take an hour. The only thing is these laser eye thingies do lots of damage, which is bad. But they only appear in this fight and the final fight. And in the final fight, I think there's only 2 of them. Now, I don't know if they've added more battles. That's the one thing that we haven't seen in this playthrough, is any new fights. We've seen them take fights out, specifically the 2 cave fights that apparently are very unpopular in the community, which I was not aware of, because I don't care either way. Every game's gonna have battles that people don't like, and it's your prerogative to like them or not. It's up to you, you know. Not everybody has to like everything. To me, I'm indifferent. It's just another fight. So, you know, I actually thought there might have been some appeal to the cave fight. I guess there's none, if they actively went out of their way to remove it. So shows what I know. Jokes aside, we're gonna power forward here. Because really, like I said, we could theoretically beat this game in one good sitting at this point, but Like I said, I'm not looking to necessarily do that, but you know, the sooner I get through this, the sooner I can move on to something else. You know, it's same as the you know, anything else. You know, I don't think, you know, and I thought about it some more too, and it's like, okay, let's level everybody in the party to 40 and compare. I like to do that kind of stuff, but I thought about it some more, and I'm thinking to myself, going, but I'm doing it to a mod that a lot of people have not played. Now there are people who have played it. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I don't know. I don't think it's a necessary thing to min-max like that. I really should just play to have fun. do those comparisons when I, you know, whenever I have free time and don't feel like having to think about it. You know. So here we are, working our way through the game. And being back on Grands is the last quarter of the game. So, and we already did the first battle on the island, which wasn't very long, strangely enough. Pretty good. Meeps is here on the bed. She's trying to. I guess you've never had those before? Sour Punch? Okay. Oh, maybe. It seems like you're enjoying it, though. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I'll start with... How about I start with lemon? Lemon is nice and tart. I'm gonna try the green one. This must be lime. No, sour apple. Why didn't I think of that?
They used to not be straw-shaped even when they said they were straws.
Were they flat?
Yeah.
I think you're right. Remember when I told you my brother and I, when we were younger, used to help this old liquor store owner bring heavy boxes of bottles in, and he'd give us free sour strips? I think they were Sour Punch strips. And it had like little tongs, and he'd give you a little brown bag to put them in. But I could be misremembering. Just as much as anything else.
Those are those things that are way smaller.
They were strips too, right?
No, but they're like connected to peel them off.
I don't remember that. I know I've seen it, but I can't remember anything about it. You know what I mean? Which is what's disappointing. It's like I want to remember.
It's kind of like the size and shape of a long man.
Oh, okay. Like the real long or the little ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Wonder if those were Sour Punches as well, and it was just all in one flavor. Yeah, who knows? There were some cool candies back in the day. Weren't there?
And then I got to try those Mexican ones.
Yeah, how'd you like those? The watermelon ones with the tamarind? Is that what it's called? You can get those, what, at the dollar store? The buck and a bit store?
They're nice.
Yeah, okay. So that's not too bad at all. And then you saw one at that giant one at the 7-Eleven, right? Yeah, I don't remember what that one was. A lot of the Mexican candy you've been finding, like maybe a third of it is like tamarind flavoring, right? But you like the tamarind, so don't, right? So yeah, then no problem with that.
Maybe if we go back to the game as well, but the camera's not
Was that there? Where did we see that?
the place that's all Man, it's you and such a big fan of Ethan Hill.
Well, you said you could remember you told me you didn't like spicy stuff. And that stuff is spicy, so at the time, right? So that wasn't unfair to tell you not to get it, right? That was at the San Diego Zoo, right? We have plans to go back there. Pretty sure. You know.
We have a dog.
We'd have to have someone dog sit, but we could make a day event out of it. Kind of like an event where it's like we'd go for a day, you know, we'd leave early in the morning and come back in the evening. It's only a 2-hour drive. It's only 1.5 hour to 2 hour drive. Depending on when you go and when you come back. If it's on a weekend, we could leave like at 6 in the morning and be there by 9, give or take. So it's not like we couldn't do that. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's even a chance Patrick would watch her over me too. If it was a real big deal, you know what I mean? You know, so if it was like a really special occasion. You right there, Maze? Making noises over there while chewing on your goodie. Nice block. Really need to move Slide out of that space. Where he likes being. He keeps getting shot by laser beams. It's interesting, sometimes they'll target an enemy and sometimes they won't. I wonder why. See, they don't always do it. I don't remember if that was a thing in the original game. puppy dog. Puppy dog wants pets. Puppy dog wants pets. No, 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 no. Do you want pets? Do you want pets, little puppy? Yes, you do. Ooh, kisses for Papa. Thank you. Well, thank you, sweet dog. Nice. Pets. Oh, my fingy. You're chewing on Papa's finger. You goof dog. What did you do?
I picked her up and she wiggled her back feet a lot. And she's like,
I can't feel
watch
the
do it, it's funny. Get her out and we'll pick her up. It's all the energy are in her back feet. She's like, help.
You silly dog.
Energy is too scared.
So much energy. Aw, little maze.
Get him! Kill!
I've been slain. Maze gained 3 levels.
Get dead! Get him!
There's your Papa's finger if you want to chew on it. I'm actually gonna play with Mama now. Ooh. Aw. Let's see. He can run all the way over here. He won't reach that far. I made a mistake with weapons, but that's okay. She's such a goose, isn't she? Get her! Get her!
Get him!
Ah, my finger! Ah, maze! Ah. For some of you wondering, yeah, I leveled up. I grinded and exploited the leveling up feature of you can spend money to level up. So the only negative is all the enemies only drop around no more than 400 gold, excluding bosses. So theoretically, if you spend a crap ton of time, you know, yes.
I guess you'll just have to sacrifice this son. Get it. Destroy.
Beans?
Mace, come here. Bring me the sock.
She's keeping it from us now.
Bring me the sock. Bring me the sock.
Hey, go get it. Go get it while it's unguarded. There you go.
Hit my finger for it.
Please. Clean this up. No, it's a little shit.
Oh, this is entertaining.
Here, now. Here you go. The dog is outsmarting us. I don't know whether to be impressed or upset by this.
Look at her.
No, she's like, yeah. She really wants to play. She plays hard. This ice doesn't work as good on them. As good as Bolt does. Interesting.
Holy shit, Nick, you try this.
Well, you seem like you're having fun. Seem like you got a rhythm going. Now she's really mad.
She's shaking.
She's loving it here. She loves it. Wagging her tail.
I caught one. Oh shit.
You caught a dogfish. Looks like a.
You keep a little higher up than such.
Oh yeah, Mace totally cheats at this game. That's why you gotta have. It's good we have two appendages. Totally is a cheater.
Look at her. Look at her go.
She's a little stinker. Well, this is what she. Like, did you whack me with the saw? Just to make sure everybody's kind of healed up over here.
Mine. What? Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine.
You gotta let her get it at some point.
Okay, it's fine.
Now get it from her. Hurry.
That cute little spin she did.
There it is.
Hey, what the fuck is that? What the hell?
She doesn't see it. What the hell?
Mace. And everything's great for you, but look, there it is. Mace? You sure she has a body?
No.
You're not sure?
No, I don't think she does.
Mace?
Yeah. See, there it is. I thought sometimes I wonder if she's like half blind or something. You know what I mean?
She's only got a few acorns in there.
Kind of rolling around, a few rocks. She's a good dog.
They spent them all on learning how to sit.
Oh. Man, don't listen to your mama. She doesn't mean it.
Hey, come on, I'm gonna dance. Yeah.
She did. She does dance. Especially when tasty food's involved. What'd you do?
I got you now.
Oh no.
Bring us the sock, Maze.
Bring us the
Bring
sock
us
of
the
justice.
Sock and nobody gets hurt.
Yes. Pets for a puppy. She's too lazy to get. Ooh. Go get it! Get it! Get it! It's down there. You like this new like layout? She's half strewn across the table. Oh, you little goop. Get it! Get it! She's gonna be like, you're an asshole. You fucking threw it halfway across the room. I'm not gonna go down there and get it. Go get it! Get it! Get it!
Yeah, I thought that was funny. I thought you were gonna throw it back up on the bed and instead you just threw it right back on the ground.
Well, I want to see.
You ever seen the Ice Age?
No.
You pulled an Ice Age.
I did. Nothing. I only know that Dennis Leary plays a
Favorite?
saber-toothed tiger in it, and John Leguizamo plays a sloth.
Does he sound kind of nasally? Or
He
does he
sounds
sound
like fish.
Yeah.
Okay. Maze, it's over there. It's right behind you.
Where ought to weed at?
The flame. So we got a sky orb, a ground orb, and a flame orb. Ah.
Hey, show me that tool.
Show me that thing. Oh, you're gonna put down her. She's gonna bite her tail on accident. Put the toy sock on her.
Daddy, what do I do? Oh.
Oh, she likes it. You're like, ooh, portable pillow. Is that what you're thinking, Maze? Portable pillow?
Okay, it's pretty useful. Watch it eat.
Maze, we know what your favorite game is. We saw you watching it from under the covers one night. It was Mama was playing a demo, remember?
Oh, I'm Adventure 2.
Yeah, I think that's actually what it was. Ongoing Adventure 2 on the Nintendo Switch Entertainment System.
You get jealous.
She was like looking at it, and under the blanket you could feel her tail wag, and you could also feel like a little grumble, like she wanted to growl at it in a playful way. Alright, have fun.
Her tail has escaped.
Oh no, oh no.
Look, she did it to me too.
What?
Spot is so warm.
It is warm.
Since somebody's been hotboxing this spot for the past 20 minutes.
One way to look at it. Big heal the whole party here. Raise the roof. Okay. Oh, that sucks. As we get a second attack here. Nope. Can't complain about that. Prism flowers! My prism flowers! I paid $50 for those! Assface, I shall return with Red Baron. You'll pay for this. You scum. We need to get our Wolfman back. Now you shall pay for killing my precious prism flowers that I got at Walmart. Gish again. You have another cunning trap for us? Would I do that? I just want to introduce you to my friend. Say hello to my little friend. Red Baron, say hello. He's waiting for you just outside the Golem Gate. You have to defeat him if you want to advance. See his red armor? It's smeared with blood. He has killed many people. It was hilarious. I got it all on TikTok. Now it's your time. This will be your undoings. Okay. Golem is just over there, but we have to advance, Assface. Are you ready? Nod. Okay, so let's check out the battlefield here before we actually start. Where is Baron? There he is. There is the lemon. 380, huh? At least he can't instant kill us with a spell. But it looks like his melee attack will instant kill us on its own. I think we could go on without the Wolfman. Without our Wolfman for a moment. Something there. And then there's something there, because the forest looks awkward there. So maybe that's where they put the mystery forest, the elven forest, because they didn't have it on Primicia like they normally do with the hidden fight and everything. So I'm assuming they moved it to Grands, is what I'm going to assume. But I can't confirm or deny until we actually get there. Who else is over here? I didn't check this out. This is new. Death Archer. No, well, no. We did see one of those, didn't we? Was it this? Oh no, it was actually this guy, maybe. Skeleton Hero. There's Tinker. Oh, this guy's new. Oh, at least he doesn't shoot lightning everywhere. Oh, thank God. Okay, and this Soul Chaos Sorcerer is new. Okie dokie. At least we got at least the grounds for this sorted out. She took it out of the wash and washed it, and then put it in the dryer.
Oh, she did touch her stuff.
That's why I said I'm going to do it again.
Fucking impatient.
Okay, huh?
Fucking impatient.
I could have just asked for me to finish it. I would have. You know, but whatever. On the too hard pile. Missed you.
Aww.
It actually moved over to you as soon as you came in the door.
Mama.
Yeah, ooh, I took one of those earlier. What's that?
So I was thinking, We do theoretically own land if my dad didn't fuck it up.
That is true.
I'm thinking of getting away from some people.
Get a tiny home there. Find out. gotta do some footwork first, but we could.
Yeah. We gotta, dude.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. We were having a light discussion about an interesting prospect. And it was private, so, you know. It would take us about a week and a half to move out there. Keep that in mind, too. Sitting there wondering why he's taking damage and nothing's hitting him, except for that one thing, and he was poisoned. Kill. Just out of reach, huh? Sounds like an alarm. Setting their alarm for 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, but they don't have to be there till 5. It's not like they gotta dress up or anything.
Hey, maybe it just takes them that long to run over.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's stupid they don't have shit.
Yeah, really. Gotta love when that stun kicks in. Strangely enough, that cure spell's been more effective on Time Air than anything else, because she's always on the front line, so she's always in a position to need to heal somebody, which is kind of nice. And yeah, her attack is pretty decent too, but when you get down to brass tacks and everything, it's nice to be able to heal. Yeah. That's weird. He didn't have it go off the day I had to take him. that early. It went off at 4. Maybe his friend's taking him. 'Cause he goes pretty early too. But I don't know. When we dropped him off, it was just him, wasn't it? And like the 2 workers. I don't know. Just out of reach of the enemies, in case movement doesn't apply to them. Sometimes they play that game where some of them have this absurd movement bonus. And it seems like they're falling back. Except that guy. Breaking up into 2 groups. Maybe. You know, with his problems, it wouldn't surprise me.
If I drink this cup of milk now, I will have to shit through yours in exactly 37 minutes.
God, I wish you could do that, because then there'd be definitely no excuse, right?
No, he'd still do it.
No, Jesus. The faith is gone. The faith is gone.
Yes, we do.
A little furry, cute dog. Ooh. Feel better?
No.
No. It didn't help you feel better? Made you hungry? Maybe some stomach acid burp. When you're hungry. Maybe.
Best fan is that red creature right there.
No, you are not. Don't you dare say such a silly thing.
4 teeth.
Oh my god. He's got them belly rolls. He's got them belly rolls.
But Jarvis, she has 6 legs. So, 6 legs.
Where did you hear this?
It was actually 8 legs, 7 vaginas, but it's a Little Mermaid comic strip.
Oh, from who made the comic strip?
Neil Cicerega, I think.
Okay. It sounds pretty distinct information there.
It's Little Mermaid. It's like it's a dude with black hair, and he's talking to like some old dude with like white hair. It's kind of like a ponytail.
Okay.
He's like, I don't know, man. She has 8 legs. Then he's smoking a pipe, jabbing vaginas, and the fucking black hair dude, he's like, ooh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You should look it up. I'm sure you can find it pretty easily. The guy's pretty famous.
I'll have to check it out after the stream because it sounds pretty good. He might have some. So he's a comic strip guy?
He's an all around. He's known for making experimental pop music.
Okay.
Ryan listens to a lot of it. I like a few of his songs, but I don't listen to a lot of them. He's made some comics.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like he's got good stuff. I mean, I used to read the Penny Arcade stuff back in way back in the day.
Yeah.
But I mean, I even played their Rain Slick Precipice of Darkness series. All 4 of them. The 2 3D ones and then the 2 2D ones. They're good. They're fine. I don't know. And then after I played those, I guess the humor kind of faded from my interest. And then I just kind of stopped.
Well, Plunge still does.
Yeah, Plunge still does, yeah. Once in a while, he'll pull a comic of theirs up on his phone for us to laugh at and have good times with.
Casey Green's pretty good.
Casey Green, that sounds familiar.
Oh, you should know some of it.
What about it should I know?
He's a dog and he's sitting on a stool in a room coming in fire, and he says, "This is fun."
It sounds familiar. But I can't quite put my hand on it.
Dick butt.
Dick butt. Sorry, that one's not ringing a bell. I mean,
no, dick
I
butt.
must know it. You must have shown it to me at some point.
You don't know it.
Yeah, but oh, dick. Dick butt.
Do you dare Google the dick butt?
Not right now, no. I might have to later, so I can see what you're talking about. But I do worry about the 50 other things that will come up while searching for it. The stuff of nightmares.
Nonsense.
It comes from the darkness. We stunned and poisoned, the worst of both worlds. Did you find it? Oh, okay, you're not gonna show it to me. You're gonna make me do the footwork myself.
I'm playing Roblox.
Oh, well, that's fair.
You let me play Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox.
You shall perish.
Alright, I shall perish. Bah.
Parish makes me think of Paris.
You what? You want to go to Paris?
I want to go see Paris.
I mean, it's gonna be really stinky.
Come on, it's just a dog. It can't be that bad.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean at ACT, the dog rescue place. I thought you meant Paris, France. Thrasherl, he's crying. I can't. What was it, London and Paris? Why would he be crying? I think I've seen his style of fighting before. Let's see his face. It's Lemon. Let me see him. Wow, he's alive. Lemon, Lemon. Where? What? Also, Astro, I had an awful nightmare. I was controlled by someone and I killed a lot of It wasn't a dream. What? You were being controlled by a devil, and he made you kill every person you saw. You recovered your senses when we defeated the devils. I can't believe it. I'm Lemon. What can I do? How can I atone for my sins? So Astro, tell me. You're not at fault. It's not your fault. The devils are to blame.
Tell me why.
You murdered all those innocents.
Tell me
Why you killed the women and children too.
why.
You murdered them while you said you liked it that way.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, fuck damn. Did I kill all those men? Or I did it that way.
He is an immortal fiend and cannot die very easily.
Yeah, that sounds like
They're what, an immortal entity that cannot die very easily?
But here's the question. Was it NSYNC or was it Backstreet Boys?
NSYNC, I think, did that, right?
Oh, did they?
I'm pretty sure it was them. 50, I mean, I can't say 50% chance, because
Is the other 50% Backstreet Boys?
yeah. I'm pretty darn sure that
What
that
about
one's...
New Kids on the Block?
No. That's definitely not New Kids on the Block.
What about LL Cool J?
Nope.
I didn't get to watch the LL Cool J performance.
Which one are you talking about?
The one on the New Year's that my dad was telling me to watch.
I don't remember this.
Because she told me over the phone. Because some people didn't want to watch the New Year's blah blah because of Ryan's Eve tracks.
Oh, that whole fucking fiasco. Yeah, really.
I have so much unprecedented hate for one random person I have never met before.
Who I used to be on the radio, and I didn't like, and he was cool when he was on the radio, and then when he got on TV, he became a giant asshole.
It's almost as if people become giant assholes sometimes. You just gotta kind of fucking live with it.
Yeah. It's like, there's nobody I can think of, with maybe two exceptions, that I can't tolerate watching something of theirs. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
And then it's like, dude, he's like the announcer. He's like, all right, up next, we're having LL Cool J and Beyonce. So don't miss that.
Is
Make
this
sure to download our ABC app, PBS, ABC, JCPenney, whatever. To get the latest updates, make sure to tweet hashtag winning.
winning?
Winning.
Hashtag big wins, big gains.
You know who said winning?
Who?
You don't know? Charlie Sheen. Hashtag winning.
Oh, when did he do that?
Like back when I was a teenager.
Oh, shit, I don't remember any of that.
Winning.
Winning. Hooping.
You know, I've been.
What did he get ousted for doing that pissed a lot of people off?
You know, I've been an adult for 7 years.
Ooh.
Oh, dude. Makes me mad.
Yeah, don't let it get to you.
It's getting to me.
That's getting to
It's
me.
getting to me worse than Milkshake gets to half of my friends.
Just all you can do Just hope for the love of all that is holy that you never become lactose intolerant.
I mean, I am in my own way though, because I'm so fucking nasally half the time that I can't fucking drink milk without puking.
You used to drink it all the time.
Right, I did. And now I'm so nasally all the time because I keep getting sick. It's so...
Well, yeah.
God
damn it. I do. Well, it'll be great because eventually you'll be able to have it regularly. In due course. 'Cause I like milk too. It's a nice little... To me, milk is slightly like the first glass of milk is kind of almost a little sweet. You know what I mean? Fucking love it, mate. It's so fucking good. Oh, Mel, give me that milk. Put it in a glass, nice and chilled. I'll rub it on my nipples. Wait, what? Oh, no, that last part.
I would rub milk on my nipples.
The only reason is it looks like the dry stone. Okay, nothing happened. Okay.
Milk looks like the dry stone, and that's why you rub it on your nipples.
No. I got this thing called a diamond. And it doesn't seem to do anything.
It's fun.
Pretty much. The game is literally telling me that. Because look, there's something new that I want to go there. Usually you need the dry stone to usually put right here. I'm trying, but the game's just telling me to go fuck myself. Don't let your dreams be memes. That is shit.
Who said that?
Who said that? Oh wait, Shia LaBeouf. He's coming with an axe. He's Shia LaBeouf.
Well, not anymore.
What happened to him now?
Deacon.
He's a deacon.
Yeah.
The deacon of what?
I don't know. From church.
The Church of No Day Saints.
He's a deacon, dude.
I gotta know where.
Oh, Google.
It just seems like he's looking for anybody to accept him.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm not saying that's not bad. It's.
He was great in Indiana Jones.
I don't know you anymore. Are my soldiers that weak? Your soldiers are just the leftover experience of the past 1,000 years. They have bred with the wildlife. They're not much more than Neanderthals. Assface is much smarter. No more excuses. This is your last chance. Kill Assface this time or I'll kill you. Yes, sir. I'll kill Assface this time. I stick my life on it. Bring the Jewel of Evil back to me. Yes, sir. Sir. Wow.
Yes, sir.
What a bitch. And we know Odd Eye gets his remark in, but is it going to be different this time? You were right, Odd Eye. Of course. I can't trust Geshp anymore. If he fails, you must battle Assface. You want me to kill Assface? Probably much stronger now. Sounds interesting. I'll do it if this comes to pass. It will be his final battle. Stop! Finally, you arrived. It was a mistake to underestimate you. But the game is not over. At the risk of my life, you will proceed no further.
Geshp is serious. He finally considers us worthy opponents. Assface, be careful. We mustn't underestimate his power.
You're right, Astral. Xeon doesn't trust me, thanks to yours. This is my last chance. I can't see him again till I bring him your head. We're gonna do it Jersey style. Let's go! Oh my god, they really changed this fight. Oh my god. What the hell?
Dude, he's using double team victory.
Yeah, really. What the shit? Is it just we gotta beat every single Geshp here?
Find out which one's the real one.
Yeah, it's gotta be something as mundane as that. Problem is, he'll just swarm my whole party and blast me into oblivion. Wouldn't he? That's what I would do.
What about would you? What else would you? Would I?
Probably. me.
Told you. Why? Would you? But I won't. Would you care for a free lollipop?
Oh, would I?
Would you?
Did you?
Oh, would I? Give me the freaking lollipop! Wah! Oh my god. And it begins. Now, if he attacks and his attack's not... Okay. His attack isn't super strong, but if we get hit by those enough, it would become a problem.
Cartoon I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid.
What cartoon was that?
Childhood.
Okay, I don't know what that is, so... I have no opinion. But it sounds like it's relatively harmless. Like most cartoons usually are.
No, it wasn't an era where cartoons... They would do the Ren and Stimpy thing.
Oh, the gross close-ups? Because SpongeBob was doing that.
Yeah, SpongeBob did that, Chowder did that, Flapjack did that.
A lot of cartoons have
I
done
want
it.
to say Adventure Time did that. But, like, not like gross ones, just like spooky ones. I guess kind of more like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Okay. Usually in this battle he has the kamikaze exploding heads, but no, just put a bunch of Geshps in there. That'll show me. You know, they can suck on this. Check this out. Wagon West. Oh wow, they also kamikaze. Huh. Cheeky little fucker. But I killed 4 of them. It'll be worth something. So they count as priest types? Getting a lot of money from this fight, though. Wait a minute. Hold on. They giving us 100,000 gold each? Let's see here. We killed 2 of them. The other one killed itself like a bitch. No, okay. So no, some of them are worth that much and others are not. Let's actually use the spell. Okay, they need it more than Kaizen does. Putting him out there would be a really bad idea right now until I have better control of the battlefield. Oh, nice. 2 attacks. Okay, so they're not all worth a crap ton of money. Only a few of them are. Clearly, because we're not getting much money from the other ones. So yeah, I think you're right, Meepsis. Which ones are the real ones? Because this dude's blowing himself up, and then he's wounding all the ones around him. Gosh, I don't understand the strategy, but I think the strategy of stop hitting yourself would do you better. I mean, albeit for me to tell him otherwise. But And that one's an explosive one. Welcome to die. Aw, dipshit didn't kill it. Next time there, dipshit. Gotta bring on that pain train. Meeps, you know what horrible joke we need to use for this? Will the real Gesh please stand up? No?
Fail.
Let's get the mad heals, shall we? Because a couple characters kind of need it. That's another one that blows up. Self-destruct. Mechanism engaged. I wonder if there's a way to tell them apart. I guess the... I'm assuming maybe the ones that cast freeze are real. Because that's only happened one other time. And that... we'll find out, I guess, when we kill it, because maybe that's the way to tell. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Then you die nicely. Nice and tenderly. I bet you are. Oh yeah, that one gave more XP on the attack too. 28, yeah, that's okay, that's one of the boss ones. So it shouldn't explode. No, it did not. 10,000, was that 10,000 or 1,000? Checking the replay here, 10,000 XP, bucks. So I guess if you're gonna grind, this probably isn't a bad one to grind on. If you want to get them gains. Interestingly enough. Because you remember in the out-of-party stuff, you can totally use money to level. Which I recommend if you want your parties to level more evenly, or the characters that don't gain levels as easily get them. We have a ton of level apples. Those are all going to go to our Bowie character, because I like to always see Bowie as maxed out as one can be. Bowie. Lord Bowie. Because we got like 15 level apples in our freaking inventory that I have not used. Strangely enough. And it should cover everybody. Okay, not completely, but enough to not worry about healing until we get into the last 4 or 5 gasps. I've killed so many gasps already, I don't know what I'd do with myself. Let's see, is there really any difference between any of them? 137.80, 137.80, 137. They are all literally the same. There is no way to tell them apart. Except when they attack, and when one attacks with an ice spell, that's how we know.
You gotta use the Schwartz. Hello,
Mace, thought you said schnitzel.
Go get daddy. Go get.
You're the dog, you're the dog. May the Schwartz be with you. Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? I've seen Spaceballs. You kidding me? Yes, I have. Ooh, there's 2 of them I can get. Ooh, that's 20k. I just need them to stop. Ooh, 3 of them. Or 1 moved twice. Which I wouldn't run it past the game, so. Now it's more turn. Friend. Okay. Go ahead and have her heal. What you looking for? Ooh, shit. Ooh, you found Heaths? Those are pretty tasty. Maze agrees.
Looking forward to one more time, so we have to like resort to eating candy in the bathroom because we can't find out.
I want them to know that we're eating it, to be fair.
Man.
I mean, it's like candy's a treat. We, you know, a reward for working is our access to candy, right? Them getting good grades is their reward for, you know, they'll get rewarded for their good grades, right? So that's how I break it down. I mean, I guess in the interim it seems a little weak, but I think it's a fair thing to teach. Give them candy instead of money for grades until they get older. There's good ideas, kids, and then there's bad ideas. Good idea. They're not as effective as I was hoping for.
We go, which would you rather have? $5 or this bag of
That would be pretty funny. But I would do like, you know, A's get you $10, B's get you $5 when they're like maybe in elementary school, right?
Oh shit, that's pricey.
I think it's fair though, but C's get them 0, and then D's they owe us. What do you think? And F's, of course, they owe us. And F is an automatic lose 50% of what you would earn. And so if they get 2 F's, they get nothing. But the problem is, if their grades are really bad, they just would owe us anyway. So One F, you should just get nothing.
I don't know. I don't want to...
Motivate them that way?
Yeah, some kids would get really weird if you motivate them that way.
What do you mean? Like they might do...
They try to grow up too fast and it's really awkward.
I don't know why they would. But,
like some kids just get really materialistic if you do that.
Maybe? Okay.
But
but it's... The idea is it teaches them that it's kind of like a job. So when they grow up to get a job, you know what I mean?
well, you put water under, you know.
Maybe not use money.
Oh, we take them out, we get them a Tamagotchi or something.
Get them a video game. For good grades?
Yeah, that's what I got. I got for students on all, I got a fucking Tamagotchi.
I like how he said, fine, make it quick, you son of a bitch, but... If he hated Xeon, why didn't he turn earlier? We would have welcomed his help. I don't know, it seems not at all as it seems.
Regardless, we must not be defeated.
Anywho, you were saying?
I get a Tamagotchi for the
Neat. I got honor roll twice and I don't think I got anything for it. But I got paid for my grades. I think I was taught that honor roll didn't mean jack squat if it doesn't show up on your report card.
Where the fuck else would it show up?
Like, you could... They had this interim honor roll at my school. You know what I mean? And then I think my dad at one point said, so honor roll just means you're smarter than the rest of the kids at your school. Good for you. I was like, oh, okay, I guess, alright, whatever.
What, my school, which wasn't retarded. Students honor roll meant you got A's and B's. Principal's honor roll meant you get all A's. When I finished 5th grade, I had all A's and 1 B.
So close.
My mom was furious.
That's ridiculous to be mad about that. That should be something praised heavily. To get all it. What was the B in?
Probably social studies.
Social studies.
I was a math science kid.
That's fair.
So I know it wouldn't have been in math or science.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Gym, I know I passed. The teachers go out of their way to be like, alright, you need to do this in order to pass. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'll do my best.
I mean, to me, that's just like a weird thing to do, is to get mad over that. I mean, you would want to...
Well...
In my opinion, it would seem more productive to, like... make that, like, you know, the starting point of, like, showing that that's the right direction.
I keep the trailer trash. I think I did pretty damn good.
I know, it just seems like a weird thing, though, because even if you got those kind of grades, even trailer trash parents would be happy. They'd be like, holy crap, you're doing better than me! Shit! So you're gonna go get them scholarships and then help us pay for the rest of our trailer. I mean, that's a bad summary, but I'm pretty sure that that's what some of them consider.
No, the other parents.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So instead of Chads, we get this character. Have you asked? Did you bother to ask them?
How can we explain this? We are from Grand Seal. We came here to defeat the devils.
But yeah, the reason why is, and I don't know how bullshitty it is, because it's a fucking elementary school. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently all the kids graduated elementary school that year, because it was Obama's first year.
Mm-hmm.
He was gonna personally sign every kid who got principal honor roll's report card or some shit like that.
And you said that never happened, right? It never did it?
No, I don't know if it happened or not because I got a B.
Oh, but you didn't ask any of the kids who got it? Who got it?
It was my last day of school, my guy.
Oh, that sucks. I doubt that they actually got him to do it. There was a bunch of, like... I think there was a whole handful of incidents where, like, things like that were promised. Not just by him, but by other presidents as well. And then it never happened. It ended up being, like, the president's aide that did it or something. And so you had the signature that...
Yeah, but then you had a Biden signature, I mean...
No, I don't mean the vice president. I mean, like, an aide. Just, like, some random dude that works at the office. That may or may not be, like, relevant. So I remember that. Okay, there was a dude that was called the president's award, right? I think Pfizer has it too, where he had perfect attendance, right? And if you get perfect attendance for like multiple years, eventually you would get something signed by the president. And one of them got it. The kids at my old high school got it, and it was not signed by the president, by the president's aide. And it had a stamp that said from the U.S. from the office of the President of the United States. So he was kind of let down, huh? Yeah, especially because I don't know. Here's the thing: he was always speculative if the award was ever that to begin with, and the schools just said that to get you to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So. There is that that you have to wonder at times.
Remember who you are.
Remember. Simba. Simba. I'm a Simba.
I know.
I don't know why. You treat her far nicer than me.
Yeah, she originally chose me, and then for that, and my mommy said.
No, she gets upset when you're gone for a long time. And a long time for her is like 15 minutes, so she starts to get a little worried. She stares at the door longingly, and when she hears something come by, she wags her tail. So she does miss you. And I don't know what she does when I'm out of there.
When you come back, she starts barking, wagging her tail, and jumping up and down from the bed, and pacing in front of the door.
Aww.
So that's a little more effort, but.
And I think it's actually she's worried that I'm not going to come back one of these times. You know, because when I leave for several hours, right? It's been stolen.
That's right, hands.
We have to find the Holy Sword.
Believe in the power of your jewels. You mean his testicles? Oh, they took the treasure away. What the horse? It's horse shit. Sir Astral, a wizard's tale. And troll. He trolls the buttocks. The buttocks.
Yeah, you suck.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! He just wants to chew on Papa's finger. I wonder if it's because the sock smells like me. What do you think?
You know what, Mace? Right, I'll push you over.
Ooh, thank you for the red gift. The Terror, the cleric.
Yeah, it's supposed to be lucky.
Ooh, it was, look.
Ooh, what you giggle, what you go.
Let's see.
Got multiple pages of shit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice. Ooh, that's very nice.
The year of 2023. So excited.
I just can't hide it.
Senpai.
Oh, this maze like my pillow.
She does like your pillow.
My pillow.
She's like, no, it's my. What do you mean your pillow? It's my pillow. This is my pillow now. It's forever mine. Celeste. Terra, there we go. The cleric at level 24.
Mama Celeste.
Mama Celeste. Aura level 3. If she gets Aura level 4, this makes her maybe better than Karna. Because she gets attack over boost. Because boost is losing its value as we have progressed through the game. So theoretically, this might be honestly the better route. It depends on how much money we can spend on those big gains. Motherfucking gains! Oh, another brave up. Thanks for the kisses, Maze. You're like, Papa, what are you doing? Why do you sound like that? Why do you sound like a weirdo? Prepare. What the what?
What?
Ooh, we got merchant. And he's selling us healing items. Don't really need any. Okay, this changes a few things. We were thinking of putting in Sheila, but let's level up Terra, just out of curiosity. Because we have some money to do that. We can get Aura level 4, I'm probably going to be happy. I'll be sold. So getting her there. There's Aura level 4. Alright, I'm sold. Because Bolt level 4 is going to be better than Freeze at this point of the game.
Butterfly in the sky.
I can fetch Sorry, I'll stop. She broke. She broke. Chat in their head is just like, what the fuck's wrong with these people? Right, Meeps? Well, what?
It'd take me too long to answer.
Oh, everything that's wrong with us.
Let me tell you a story. A story of the ages. It starts with...
Sound about right?
Get the word right out of my throat.
No, throat gurgling. For the win! Or what's that thing called that you knew somebody who could do it? The throat singing? You did, you told me. Wasn't it your brother who does it? That throat thing?
No, he likes listening.
Oh. That's a very big difference. Sorry guys, I'm just checking something on my phone. Alright. So we're gonna replace 2 characters. when we get a chance. I can't believe it. I want to die, but I can't. I can't believe it. So Astral, Assface, get to the chopper. Assface, wait. May I join your force? You can trust me, I'm a born fighter. As you know, I want to die. I will die fighting for your cause, if you let me. Do it, do it now!
He's a hero in Gollum. I think he should join us. Lemon, please come with us. You'll be a great help.
And Lemon the Paladin should be ex-PLD, right? Ex-Paladin. Right, because he killed all those innocent people. Oh, thank you. I know I can take the King of the Devils. Nom, nom. Let me take a look at... Oh, they put Lemon right there. Okay. So he gets a Demon Axe and a card. Yeah, still, that Cure level 4 is not that great. Other than I think he's free to revive. Alright.
Let's make some changes, bitches.
So we want Sheila, who Meeps thinks looks like a bully. Right? I know, you're very adamant that she does.
I'm going.
And we're gonna take Parrot in place of Karna. We're gonna have to move their stuff around. The Rage and Kazin. That needs to go to Sheila.
What?
Rage and Kazin.
You watching Wolverine Origins after?
Oh, because of Gambit?
Yeah.
The Rage and Cajun?
Yeah, I think that's the only fucking movie.
Yeah, and then there was, it's a shame too, because there was rumors that they were going to make a Gambit movie, and then that never came to pass, unfortunately.
What are they gonna romanticize gambling with children?
And Gambit doesn't, I mean, I wouldn't think of him as a, that's not like his purpose as a mutant.
Yeah, but they do it.
They probably would, yeah. I won't deny that you're probably not far off there, but... I mean, again, and when they meet him in the movie, he's playing poker, and they swear he's cheating at a game of cards, which, because he makes the cards float and everything. But he is a really cool character. If my memory of him is correct.
Yeah, so was the whole time.
Yeah, look, he used to be a cool character. And then Disney decided to not step up to the bar and get the rights to the character. Instead, played games of trying to get the character. I just for gift loss. All Greater Devils have been defeated except Odd Eye. This is a good chance for one of us to become Greater Devils. Sure, Xeon will enhance us if we can get the jewel. Yes. What? Give her a dentist stick? No, probably not. You really probably can't have almost any type of gummy except for red vines because they're not made with the Anthem gum. Or any other kind of gum. There you go. And now she's happy. Technically, Maze, if you play your cards right, you get another one today because you didn't get one yesterday.
Damn, what the is that the dentist thing that's supposed to be?
Yeah.
So fucking big.
Dentist sticks tend to be pretty tasty. He loves them. She will take a dentist stick over some food. You know what I mean? I know. Bacon strips. Just a piece of meat. Mm. Yeah, that's probably the bigger threat. Kill the healer, kill the healer, kill... I guess I should have teamed up on that dude. It's all in hindsight. Nice going, dipshit. No, really, dipshit just double attack killed something. Nice. Guns blaze. One battle where Nadra would not be effective is this type of battle. They really do a good job making sure there's battles that are not just, you know, arbitrary battles of, oh hey, you just need to beat this enemy down, you know, over time. Or no, I'm sorry, where the enemies are all on one side of the map and the heroes are all on the other. They put you in these situations that are a little trickier than normal situations. Luckily, we're built like fucking trucks. Our characters are built like Mack trucks. So, even our wizards are not taking... Our casters are not taking severe damage. But we do have to be careful. We still have to be careful. I don't trust that Bowie would not get killed if teamed up on by the two of those enemies. And Taya can afford to take a hit or two. For greater good. Slade, like a beast, dodges, as he does. They should do more damage to the archer. Yup. Oh, come on. They're gonna oust me those 3 points of damage. Really? Really? Eh, just kill. Oh, nice, Taya. Nice block there. Oh, nope. Tickled her Elmo. If the monk doesn't want to heal himself, I'm not going to stop him. I mean, unless they stun him, he should be able to handle that, but let's not leave him by himself. A steel glove. Something we definitely don't need. this because I don't like getting hit by magic. Deuce. Oh, fisted that dude pretty good.
You did a bite of all four?
No, it's okay. I got it for you, sweetie. You enjoy it. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Gotta kill this archer. Ooh, the red ring. Too bad we don't need that either. Yeah. But he's just too squishy. Not in the good way. I probably should have actually AoE healed, but oh well. Here, we're back in control.
Back in control of my ass.
Hey.
You nice lunch.
Aww. The jewel glows even brighter. An opening, the light is leading us. Whole early sword is stuck deeply into the rock. And we get the force blade. We got it. All we have to do is find the door to the tower. The tower of power. And it is better than the angelic sword. Is there anybody who would benefit from this? I never used it as an item, so it probably would be fine on somebody. Not really. Just keep it on him for now and see what it does in battle. If it does nothing, then we'll just dump it to somebody else just for storage purpose. Ooh.
Let me find a dark matter.
And if we want to use it, we got to go all the way back. Unless we can get to a closer location. And albeit for me to deny that. Okay, so pretty much at this point, wait, what? Huh? The Ever Remedy. Indeed. Don't know what it does. Hesitant to use it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, guys, because when I think about things like defense, I realize that Bowie took some significant damage back there. Some of the other characters tend to take damage a wee bit better. So it begs the question that I'm assuming, and this is a big assumption, we are gradually approaching endgame. I had mentioned earlier that I took interest in using all the level apples on Bowie. Because, you know, why not, right? So that is something I am willing to do. We'll use it on Slade. Let me see how many we actually had. Probably a lot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. Plus, I think there's another one in the inventory floating around. So we could technically give him 30 some odd levels. Now you might ask, why, RPG guy, would you do that? Well, if he's the unit that has to survive on his own merit, he may as well, not on his own merit, but he has to survive without being killed, right, Meeps?
People die when they are killed.
People die when they are killed. Funny story. It just makes sense to let him level up off of it, and see how he does. Now, you might say, okay, well, just use all your level apples on him then. I have another idea, just as awkward and weird. We can also burn our money, and we know what we can do with that too, right? We can spend money to level up characters as well. I could use that money in a more, maybe debatably interesting way, and level up all the characters who are not at level 31, and we could do like a fun little comparison. But in all fairness, there's other games I'd rather play, and other mods I'd rather do. Not to say, I'm not saying this mod is bad either. I'm just saying, we may not have enough money to do all that. So if we don't have the money to do all that, then I have to grind money, and I don't want to do that. So I'm thinking in my head it's best to level up Bowie as much as humanly possible. So there's just no way an enemy can come along and murder his face, because they tend to do that in this game. We saw him just literally lose half of his health to a skeleton enemy. That should just not be happening, right? But he's still ahead on the leveling department, so that's why I'm kind of like, well, maybe we need to change our game plan here and just fucking beast level this dude. Now, before I commit to this goofy tactic, because many people would consider what I'm doing to be silly. I'm going to make a save, and I will also make a hard save as well before the emulation. That way, there's no way this becomes an issue long term. If it doesn't end up working out, we'll pass the level apples around to the characters who kind of need to play catch up. But you can see literally how many I have. That I'm just running out of room for characters to hold the damn things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have 7 level apples left. So we got plenty of them. It'll be interesting to see how strong Bowie gets, because he's at level 31 right now, which is kind of technically the party average. But only a handful of characters are above level 31, and not by much. Only by about 2 or 3 levels. So the fact that their, characters are behind here and there is not a big deal, because being behind means you're only behind by a couple levels. So, Meeps, what do you think I should do? Should I try to level up the rest of the party? Let me see who's left. Who needs to be leveled up to 31? Zinc, Lemon, and Celeste. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Nope. Zinc, Lemon, and Celeste. And Lemon's the closest at...
Don't level up Lemon, but still use him.
Just use him in battle, watch him get one-shotted. Yeah, nah, I don't want to have to deal with that. So I'm probably not going to deal with it at all then. Zinc might be the only one worth it, because he starts at level 19 and his attack's already over 100. And his defense is on par with, like, some of the other characters. So, not going to lie, Zinc is probably a good option, but I don't know. Wouldn't it be more interesting to just level the crap out of the main character? What do you think, Meeps?
Yeah.
Give it all to Assface? Alright, we're gonna give it all to Assface. But I am gonna save, like I said, before I start this process. Because who knows, maybe I'll come back and power, I can money level the rest of the group, right? And then make a comparison long term, another time. And then say, hey, in Battle of the Gods, here's our characters all at level 31-ish. Or try to get them all to, like, the same level further than that. Make sure everybody's healed up before we save. Okay, we're also going to do a hard save as well before we do our 30-some-odd level apples all on Bowie. Plus, we're going to use the train feature to train him up as high as we can until we run out of money. So that way he will be walking around as a god. He will be the Uber God. All will bow to thee if they value their lives. Right, Meeps?
Where's the Uber God compared to the Lyft God?
Wait, what? The Lift God?
Yeah, how's the Uber God?
Oh, god damn it. He's a little more expensive, but a little more reliable. I think that's entirely debatable, too. It depends on where you live. I know some of those people really take pride in their work. Just saying. And then the others just do it as like a side hustle. Alright, here we go. How much does it cost? $76.50. Alright. So here we go. First with money. Because the reason we're doing it with the money first is because this will be cheaper than to do all the level apples and then, do it with the money. That would be waste of the money. I guarantee you we're going to hit 70 something by the time we're done with this. If we're lucky, we'll hit 70 something, I should say. Because we're slowly approaching 10,000 a level at 8,400. So if we hit 40, we're definitely hitting level 70 with the hero. Oh, so we already burned through the money. Okay, we didn't hit level 40, so we might still make it. Alright, guys, hold on to your butts. Meeps, hold on to my butt.
It's so flat, I can't really get a grip on it.
Hey, I've been working on it. My butt. Damn. Ouch. Wait, what? What? Hmm? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? It had no use. Is maximum level in this game 40? Oh. And they took our apple. We'll try one more.
Yeah, but you saved, right?
I did save. It has no use. Oh, okay. So, and did it actually take the apple from Peter? It did. Okay, so we saved. Let's reset, because that's just wrong, right, Meeps? They just stole that from us, man. They stole 2 level apples from us, man. Okay, so if that means if they cap us at 40, which is kind of lame. I was hoping to get them to 70. If they cap us at 40, then we'll cap Bowie, and then we'll figure out who else to cap. I don't really know.
Baba.
Baby. I guess characters we know we're not taking out. Because that sucks. Though, you know what we could also check, though, is to see if there's a promotion at level 40. That'd be pretty cool. But we'll try again here. We'll run back to the priest and see if we can promote. Maybe there's a 3rd tier, which would be really cool. I doubt it, though. I'm pretty sure we're going to get to endgame soon. So... okay. Yeah, just a little under. $39. Alright, that's level 40. We can't level any higher. Now let's see if the game allows a 3rd promotion. That would be interesting, but I highly doubt that that's in here. There's no way that they put that in here. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say there's no way. They could do it. Nope. Okay, so max level is 40. So the more you know. We need to figure out who's a candidate for max level. Because we could probably do it to 2 characters, debatably for sure. And if they are still at level 31. Any of them higher than that have better odds of going higher. And then there's the debate of that they could be cheaper too. Karna's was almost there on her own until we took her out, but we have another character that's going to do the same kind of work, so we're not going to level that one. They technically could probably level on their own quickly. I just been having trouble getting them in the front line. Or a 4, yeah, she's fine. I guess the melee characters are the most deserving of the max leveling, because they are going to be the ones that have to really get up close and personal to the bosses and stuff. So now the question is there a way for me to save some of the brave apples by leveling up some that are already on their way? I think we'll do Gerholt, because he's actually needs the HP. He's got the best attack in the entire party, including with the power ring, not with one of the, the dark rings. So the dark ring is just broken as hell. But Gerholt is catching up with just a power ring in and of itself. So it makes sense maybe to power level Gerholt to at least 35. We could go 35 with the entire party. What do you think, Meeps? Spread the love, or just funnel it down to melee fighters so they can survive being up close with bosses? Okay, yeah. Alright. I think that's what we'll do then. So we'll level Gerholt to 35, and then we'll reevaluate what we got here. And just use his, actually. I don't think he broke 100, did he? Oh, well, it's not going to show that until we, like, change maps or some crap.
So,
Yeah, there it is. So he broke 100, putting him on par with dipshit health-wise. Not necessarily defensively, though. Okay. Let me think here. So I have the option to bring the other fighting classes up to 35 and then check them again. I think we'll do that. Well, at least the ones that are right here. Maybe Runor if I remember. Can't forget our boy. I feel bad they kind of dwarfed Slade slightly. Okay. Elric probably would... I would count Elric in that as well, and Runor. Runor and Screech. So we need a couple more. Let's do Elric to 35. It's nice having that range, and the ranged enemies don't like it, or the flying enemies don't like getting hit by him. And we're gonna see an increase in that coming, I'm sure. Okay, all of these level apples are done. $35. Keep saying level apple because it's a wild arms thing. Brave apple. Alright. So that's 35. Runor needs 2 of them used on him, so he'll use his own. And then Screech needs 1, he'll use 1 on himself. Now let's recount how many we have here. So everybody's at 35 that fights melee stuff. How many melee characters do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 5, 10, 15, 30. That's 35 brave apples. So that's not going to fly. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16. 16. How do we break that down? Amongst 7 characters. Everybody gets 1, and then somebody is gonna be on the good list and get an extra 1. 2 or whatever. I'll probably give it to Gerhol because he's just carries the weight of the party. So each one's gonna get 2. Or he just does so much damage on his own. May as well just give it to him at that point. So Slade will get 2. That puts him at 37. And then, since 40 is max level in this mod... Okay, 30. Everybody's going to be at least 37. You know who might also be an option for it is Dipshit with his breath attacks. Let me see if he gets an MP bonus this next level apple. Yeah, he kind of gets it. Well, maybe we'll give 1 to him and 1 to Gerhold. That breath attack's been pretty lethal at these at the levels we're at. And he can do it at least twice with a little bit of MP left over. Because the spell is 16, I think, so that's 32. 32 and 16 would be... Well, now he has enough to do it 3 times, maybe? I better double check that before... We'll double check that. We're using the last ones here. Alright, so Gerholt's 36, 37. Technically, Chimera doesn't really need any. I want to be stingy about it. Yeah, no, we'll give it to her too. She has a healing spell, so she kind of can level on her own. And I'm not going to go back on what we started already. That's why she was 35 without any level apples being used on her. Alright. Oh boy, Runar is definitely getting it. Screech. Oh, I think I miscounted. That's okay. Did I miscount? I couldn't have. I mean, I could have, but... Oh yeah, there are 2 more apples. One on zinc here, and that'll go... That's tough. Let me check something out here, guys. I forget. It doesn't show his breath magic there. That's what's weird. We see it right there. I think it was 16. So 16 and 16 is 32, plus another 16 is 48. So there's no point in giving more to him, because he can't cast... Even if he got it, he'd only get 2 points of MP. So that really seals the deal. I think we should give it to... Oh, hey, Gungrave. Oh, you were watching my Lost Odyssey LP. Oh, I'm glad you're watching it. Somebody's watching it. I love that game, so it's really cool that people are checking it out. Meeps likes that game, too. It's a good game. It's the Final Fantasy 13 we were just not allowed to have. We were denied, Meeps. We were denied. But thanks for stopping by to say hi. We're just doing a Shining Force 2 mod. Okay, so I'm gonna give it to... Power Ring and the Breaker. So his is 208. We're gonna give it to Gerholt. He can't get any stronger without some more help. And he's doing really good anyway, so let's feed him the last 2 level apples like I initially said. Because he is doing a lot better now that he's kind of a couple levels higher. But it makes me wonder how good Zinc would have been. Oh well. What have you, how far into that Let's Play have you gotten? That's always the other question I like to ask. Alright, we're done with that.
Let's go try out our newfound powers.
I didn't check, Assface's HP. 126, his defense is 117. It went from 101 to 117, so... And his agility's 90. Ooh, still not the fastest, though. His MP didn't go up almost at all. I guess that's to be expected with him, though. But, what does he got? What's his attack? 236, so it's pretty high. It's just the damage he takes is so disappointing at times. Open Sesame, biatch. We're gonna go say hi to the Odd Eye. Remember this, Meeps? And how much Hobo hated it?
Well, apparently he loved the fucking chess fights. And, you know, maybe he loved this too.
Hmm. Oh, the giant. Oh, so you're pretty early on. If you're at the giant bird boss, that's the first boss of the game.
Is it though?
I believe so. Yes.
Isn't there the tutorial fight?
Yeah, you're right. So that would make him the second boss. You are correct. You are not wrong, Meeps. You are not wrong.
Were you sure to read every memory in that one?
Yes, every single memory. I even think I do it in my epic Gandalf voice, too. Brain work. I know, that's right. These are all... I think I chose the wrong one. I did not.
Assface, you're finally here. Welcome to die.
Did you forget about me, Assface and Peter? Adler, are you Odd-Eye? Zalbard said. Yes, I am he.
You're the leader of the Devil Army who attacked Bateau.
Yes, I am, Sir Astral.
How do you know me?
Assface told me about you repeatedly. He wouldn't shut the fuck up. What do you want? Don't talk to me like that. I'm very sad. Sad? You've got to be joking. No, I do not have a choice in what I am doing. You understand, don't you, Baron? The ominous dark is a dark and hungry demon, huh? Anyway, I come here to deliver an ultimatum. Think long and well before answering me. Leave the jewel, your weapons, and your items here. Or yeah. That means we don't have to fight him.
True, but we can't take the easy way. We mustn't give him the jewel.
You know how strong I am. I think you had better accept my offer. My gramps... Whoa! That's not in the original game. My gramps once told me Volcanon got held up by some minor demon. Odd-Eye rivaling Volcanon doesn't mean much. Whoa! Oh, what should we do? It's some like fighting words. Unless I misread that. Time's up. We need space to battle. Oops, maybe this is the idea where this is where they got the idea for the Squid Game thing, right? I'm very sorry, Assface, but I must kill you. Assface, are we really going to fight Adler?
That's enough out of you. Assface, let's do it. We shall pass.
Alright, let's see. And we'll do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. So we got a heal level 4, so no aura level 4, thank goodness. Freeze level 4. Hi, Monica. The headsman. This is an old enemy here, I think. What do we got up by his assholiness? Ooh, a dwagon. Proto-dwagon.
Look, that's it. What are you doing, boy?
Bone the All-Nighter. I think after this, there's traditionally only 2 more battles after this fight, and then we beat the game. But I suspect there's more. Indeed, indeed, indeed. You just woke up? Good morning. Look at the sun. Good morning. Ah! It burns. Oh, sweet May's child. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're a sweetie doggy treat. Doot, 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 doot.
Yes, Gungrave, address her by her proper name, her Queen Monica.
Wait, what? I guess I can't make that joke anymore, can I? Wait, we don't have a king. I need some goddamn coffee. I need some goddamn. If I don't get my coffee, there will be corpses. How many? Oh!
Need to wake up and take a shit. It's everywhere.
It's in my coffee.
Looks the same way going out as it did going in.
It's all a scam.
Don't make me grab the straw.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The game of the magic pill is appearing blocks. So the question is, do they disappear when I try to use them?
I can't remember the last time I had corn.
Why is there corn in there? I've been corn free for 15 years. That actually would be horrifying, wouldn't it?
You're on an all meat diet, your shit's green.
Gungrave is like, and this is where I leave. I've made a very bad mistake.
I'm quite enjoying the lost opposite.
It is a good playthrough. Yes, indeed. He gets to episode 12. There's like this random fart joke in there. Right? Insert fart joke number 767.
Quite enjoying it, enjoy that.
Until he blasted it the ass. What does this do?
Can't stop you.
Oh, it's a healing. Okay. We do have our definite excessive poop jokes.
I've had people complain about it, which is funny because they watch an entire playthrough or two of Nick's. So they know he does poop jokes, and they come in and they hear me do one, they're like, ew,
Hey, that is true. I remember somebody saying that, and then we immediately jumped on him on that. It's like, but I always make poop jokes. What's the difference between now and then?
make a poop joke right now.
Live? When else am I going to make my obligatory poop jokes? Look, yeah, look, you have to have standards in life. They don't have to be good ones. You just have to have standards. Why are your standards so gross? Because of reasons?
Oh. Fuck, did you guys hear that?
That was pretty impressive. God damn, girl. You did like that burger I made. And that's not even with the fancy meat. Remember, we still got some more prime. We still got more prime rib burgers down there. It will enter my body, and I will poop it out, for it is delicious.
I'm above you, cow.
I am above you, cow. Well, that I think would make some people's day right there.
You just turn around, you shout that at the toilet.
You know what? I might have to make a short of that someday. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not necessarily in the near future, but
that's like the ancient
someday.
asylum.
I'm not going to disagree with that. Not even going to try. Big, 14 XP at level 31 for that guy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, that proto dragon's like gunning right towards the party. Fast predators. Slow PCs? PC characters? Makes me want to go back to Fire Emblem Three Houses and actually seriously play through it instead of dick around for a couple episodes. Not really pay that close attention to what I was doing. And then I discovered a new Shining game, Shining-like clone, that was made in Taiwan and was never released outside of Taiwan.
Are you above cows?
I turned him into poop. Wouldn't it be funny if a dog shouted that at the first and only thing she ever says? Think about it. Think about it. Think about how awesome that would be. Well, you'd hope you'd record it. That's for sure, right?
But we would never believe you.
That is true. Nobody probably would. Like, yo, you CG'd that. And right on Maze's deathbed, she eats one last bite of Bergie, and then she says it again. Because she'll get to say, I was never turned into food. Right?
And all who deathbed I eat her.
No! That's just mean. Don't listen to your mother, Maze. She didn't. She didn't. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it, Maze. She didn't. I haven't had coffee, like a hot cup of coffee,
in at least a week.
no. When did I order hot coffee?
Amazon maybe?
It's an Amazon Go store? Oh, that was Nitro Brew. It wasn't hot. I guess that counts, right? I guess that just by default counts. It was supposed to be Nitro. It was supposed to be Nitro Cold Brew. It was very disappointing. I think they forgot to hook the Nitro up. No, that's a joke, because it wouldn't dispense without it, but it was very not Nitro-y.
Nitro glycerin.
Well, if it was that, sweetie, I'd drink it and then jump once and blow the place up. It's 3 houses. That's a lot of houses in Fire Emblem. There's one made of twigs, then one made of wood, and then one made of bricks, like 3 little pigs. Well, the idea behind the idea behind the game concept is that it's supposed to be like there are 3 houses, and in those 3 houses, well, let me
The
finish.
concept of the game.
It's kind of like the Slytherin house, the Gryffindor house, and it's like that. So there's technically the game has 3 playthroughs worth, because you see the story from the perspectives of the 3 different houses, is what I'm assuming. Right, Neeps?
It all ends in dubstep.
Yeah. And before I even bother, I'm gonna play it once, beat it, then I'm gonna look up if the other 2, if it's worth playing the other ones. Like, is it really that big of a difference, or is it just a different skin? You know what I mean, though? Because you've seen that, right?
Yeah.
Where like they just skin it differently and go, oh, you know, hey, new game, hee hee. And you're like, no, this is not. I'm playing the same game with different characters.
I liked all that fan art of that green-haired girl.
From that game?
Yeah, there's a bunch of fan art of her toes covered in Cheeto dust.
Wait, what? I love me some Cheeto dust.
Would you suck her off her toes?
Not her toes. Ew, no.
Rude.
Excuse me, I have standards. Thank you very much. Wouldn't just suck anything off of anybody's toes just because. Besides, you'd murder them and watch their corpses explode in the distance. So, I mean, even if I wanted to, that's going to be the end game.
Suck Cheeto dust off an anime girl's toes.
Luckily...
Alright, I'm sorry, Nick.
No, you're not.
I must let you go, whatever path you choose.
Oh, stop it.
Don't-
Oh, shut
Don't
up.
let me hold you back.
Oh, please. Spare me.
Chat.
No. You know what? Of all the people I know who are into anime girls, strangely enough, just being around those people, it never rubbed off on me for some reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they tried to rub off on you.
Whoa, hey there. It was just, I don't know. I don't know what the whole... I don't know. I don't see... I guess I don't see what they see. You know what I mean? Maybe you could explain it better? Because you know other people that are that way too?
They have the impossible standard of a neck this thin and a chin this sharp.
And boobs the size of 2 globes of the earth. Right?
And they want a girl who will go.
I like you more now. At least you're not doing Dan Schneider shit. Who's Dan Schneider?
likes to lick little kids' feet.
The fuck?
He likes to suck them real good.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
I'm Dan Schneider.
When did this happen?
When did iCarly air? I'm gonna have to say the 2000s in that one, but
Oh, okay. I never heard of any of this.
I wonder if like Nickelodeon logo is a foot rule.
Is he in charge of Nickelodeon? Oh. No, but it was a foot for it's been a foot all for forever.
Imagine.
Probably before that guy was there.
Alright. Think about how Quentin Tarantino writes himself into movies to drink alcohol off a hooker's foot.
He did do that.
Now imagine their fat fuck asshole who tells children to send him Twitter pics of their feet and regularly writes feet scenes into his shows. Like little girls just coating their feet in I think it was like mayonnaise or marinara sauce or something.
Wait, he had them put marinara sauce on their feet?
Yeah, and zoomed in on their toes.
This isn't alleged. This was definitely.
This is the thing that fucking happened to me.
It like ended up in a courtroom, right?
Honest to God. I don't know if they're in a courtroom.
Okay.
I know Jeanette McCurdy will never be the same.
Oh, shit. Okay, he would force the child stars to take pics of their feet of him behind the scene. Oh. That's horrible. That's just awful. I mean, I can't make a joke now. I guess I could, but yeah, I didn't know anything about this guy.
Yeah, the worst part is I think Jeanette was in acting, try to pay her mom's hospital bills.
Yeah, and she wouldn't do it.
And I think her mom ended up dying anyways.
Aw.
But that means as a child she had to subject herself to a pedophile. It was her fault.
Hey, be careful. Be careful. We have to see if he's not arrested or anything or whatever. It's alleged.
Dude, I will fucking shout it from the rooftops. He is a fucking pedophile.
Oh, man. Mr. Herbert vibes? Damn. Come on down to my basement for some popsicles. Popsicles. Yeah, there's no reason to be asking for foot pictures. That's weird. That's just a whole lot of no. I wonder if he's ever been to Epstein's Island. Oh.
Maybe. And you can look up pictures that he's taken with his actresses.
Mm-hmm.
And he's always like grabbing things real tight.
Ugh. I mean, there was always people suspicious of children's, broadcasting for a long time, right? There was even a really bad one. We saw somebody do the dark side of the internet thing, and it was a puppeteer guy, right? Do you remember that? He was like a Canadian puppeteer who murdered some children that he did stuff to.
So I couldn't tell if that was a creepypasta or if that was a thing that happened.
It was a thing that really happened. And it was one of those, might be Epstein's #1 client next to Bill Wild Willie Clinton. Woo! Remember, Clinton is just a legend. But, and I just say that because, you can't just go around saying those things in public forums without some good verbiage. Yeah, there you go. That's why I love that word alleged. Well, allegedly.
Mungie, the apparently kid
Oh, in that like news interview. Well, apparently, and then apparently, and then apparently. Well, yeah, but I mean, I think it was established that just because people went to the Epstein parties, I think they've proven that not everybody was involved, but it's still an ongoing investigation. It'll be ongoing for the next 25, 30 years.
I can't believe they built Stephen Hawking an Iron Man suit just so he could diddle those kids.
I am Iron Man to diddle all those kids as fast as I can. Jarvis, bring me the next one.
You know, I heard that allegedly
Oh no.
Stephen Hawking likes to regularly watch naked midgets try to solve complex math equations on boards that were a little too high for them.
He really did this, or is that just
It's a legend.
a legend? I mean, that's a bit out there too.
Well, if I told you I wasn't making it up on the spot.
That you weren't making it up on the spot? I might believe you. Because you have come up with equally bizarre and funny stuff to say like that before. So, I mean, I definitely believe that it is highly possible. Nice. You hear that little whistling noise that came out of her?
Yeah, it sounded like when I catch me on notices you and Blue Dragon.
What? I'm gonna say that again?
Sound like when I catch Leon notices you and Blue Dragon.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why I play that. I need to play that again. I think Mama would like to see me play that again. Maybe Mama will play. Wouldn't that be fun?
Maybe.
You never knew you could have red units. Slade, in Shining Force 2, Slade's always been there. He starts out as a thief, and he's a mandatory character, so he's always been there. There's definitely... Oops, I didn't mean to use it on such a weak enemy. There's no rat characters in Shining Force 1 or the Gaiden games. But there is definitely a rat one in Shining Force 2. He's one of those fake-out kind of units that starts off as being only okay or bad. Some people argue he's not good. But by endgame, when he becomes a ninja, he gets access to, like, the same swords as the hero. He's one of the faster characters in the party. He also gets access to really cool AoE magic that's exclusive to him. In this remake, they gave him one spell that's exclusive to him, and it's only okay at best. It's not that great. There's also a turtle that turns into a monster, but in this mod, they took that character and turned him into from a lizard to a dragon to change it up. But the rat unit is just Slade's exclusive unit of being a ninja. Now they really want to heal that double launcher. And his buddy. And his friend. And his tiny little friend. No, no, dipshit, look out! Nice dodge, dipshit! No, dipshit! No! They're going to moity you, dipshit. They're going to moity you real good. Okay, maybe not. The Death Archer didn't, like, no damage. I mean, if that stays consistent, he'll survive. If not, he'll die, but we were kind of just using him as a means to an end. To lure all these guys into a cluster so we can start AoE blasting them into oblivion. Didn't quite work the way I was hoping. Ninja, ninja. Time to die, cleric.
Ninja, 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 Dragon Ball, ninja.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were gonna do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ninja. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Ninja, ninja, yeah, ninja, ninja. The Vanilla Ice Go Ninja Go rap.
He never mattered. He really liked Ninja Turtles.
No, I'm sorry. Did you ever watch the Michael Bay ones? No? Okay. Oh no. We've summoned the Wrath of Odd-Eye here. Oh shit, but he survived.
Did you die? Sadly, yes.
That's a good one.
I see it's
I think that's a quote from a famous movie, though. If I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to think of the movie that I've heard that from. And it's just really not coming to me. Oh no. Dipshit is on the rampage with his mad blocks. Ninja, yeah, ninja. No, I've worked so hard trying to kill them. It's okay. We'll kill the cleric next round anyway, so it won't matter. But man, does that suck when they do that. When they get away with it, the little sneaks. No, it's Holly weird. I'm not surprised. At this point in my life, it's that there's creeps in Hollywood. What's that?
I just flung poo.
What?
I'm a hobo in Hollywood.
Did somebody make a song about the hobo in Hollywood? Is that what that is?
No, no.
Oh, I thought that was real. Ooh. Fucking look at Runar. He stuns Odd Eye and double hits him. Fuck that bitch. Gotta run from that poo. Run from the poo.
If you don't know, there was a homeless person in Hollywood who just flung an entire bucket of his own diarrhea feces at some random passing by lady.
Welcome to Hollywood, where all the magic happens in Hollywood. Magic.
Right in the face.
Yeah, and then didn't she get some kind of disease too?
No, I'm pretty sure she was rushed straight to the fucking hospital because holy shit.
And not because the shit was blessed.
Good God, dude. I think I would just die right on the spot. I just died.
And be like,
I would
please
lose the will.
end
Any will I'd have.
end my existence. There is no deadlier way to die. Stuck on my Neptune bitch. Ass face, you won. You've become so strong. I knew you would. Why, you're not evil. You have a capacity to be good. Why not join us? Long ago, when Xeon first attacked, he killed just about everyone who didn't swear fealty. Maybe. The only one that he held on to were Metula and Volcanon. Swearing fealty means sacrificing our own free will. Odd-Eye. No, Oddler, did you? Yes, Peter, I didn't have a choice. Anyway, you're better than me. Anyway, good luck with what's ahead. Yesh said to get rid of Xeon, he would have to kill the gods. Is that true? So Metula and Volcanon siphon his power. They want him sealed but alive. They won't face him because if they got close, he would absorb his power back. Adler, please don't die. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. I learned a lot from you. Oh, the pain. Let me warn you, Dark Soul is beneath this place with a necklace of something. God, it goes by too fast. Don't worry about Dark Souls beneath the tower with the Necklace of Light. If you gain the Necklace of Light, the gods will mark you and attack when the time is right. If possible, I want to relive my life, not as a devil, next time. Bleh. How sad. Assface, Sir Astral. Adler was always different. I remember some things, and he was never quite evil.
Don't cry for him now. This is Xeon's doing. We shall go onward. Remember Adler in our hearts. And our farts. For he had the smelliest of them.
Alright, we shall move on. Oh, so there's another stairway. What is... Oh. What the shit is this? Ancestor? Is that Cain? Did I just see Cain? So they just recycled the cave fights for this? With no chests? No. Oh, one chest. Angel Sword into the Achilles Sword combo. But what you talking about, Cain? Succubus. Delish. So new enemies entirely. Oh, how I love this. Ninja. Ninja. Yeah. Ninja. Okay, so it's a darkness battle. Ooh, look at this guy. Isn't he great? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to aggress so we can get. I think we lost a character, so we've got to aggress. Hmm? Oh, what? The pretzels? You can go ahead and open them, sweetie. You don't need me to do that. You're like, I won't ask twice.
You missed it. I saw you reach over and like grab it really fast.
No, I heard you. Alright. Let's see where they aggress us to. All the way back here. Now, we're probably going to need her in this fight because with all the enemies floating about. I guess we're going to have to... Okay, so there are extra battles here that we were not aware of. That would be funny. I didn't get a chance, Gungrave and Monica. How are you guys doing today?
Bad. So much solar pretzels. Oh, or shame.
Oh no. Better after you got your coffee? Is it the caffeine? Or is it just having something warm in the morning?
The anal stimulant.
The anal stimulant, indeed. Drink one sip and shot by the power of fucking Grayskull. At least you got through it, which is a good thing. I want to say I read somewhere that caffeine takes quite a while before it kicks in, doesn't it? But I could be wrong. Did Maze get one?
She won't take off at once, like you remember before.
No, okay. We can kind of warp back to him instead of going all the way back. Yeah, I think I'm the odd one out. A nice soda that's cold and crisp in the morning does it for me, but I know I shouldn't really be drinking soda much anymore. I just do it because it's cheap. I guess coffee's technically cheap too, but I don't know about warm drinks. I don't really drink warm stuff, do I? Very often.
You drink it better than I, you asshole.
Well, no, but you know. Okay, fine, but you know what I mean, right? I don't like make much effort to go and make like something hot. The only time I really use hot water is when we make ramen, right? We do, and I do enjoy when we drink tea. We drink delicious green tea. We have the good stuff, too. We got that Don Quixote stuff. That stuff's really good, don't you think? You ended up ballooning to 361 pounds. Did you give up the soda and you got too fat to tie your shoes? It was bad. Ooh. 361 pounds. How tall are you?
4 feet.
Oh, God. Oh, Elric is on fire, baby. Yeah. Wore that attack like a fucking pro. Oh shit. 5'9". So she'd be about as big as I am.
How much do you weigh?
About that.
You might have to put back on soda.
But soda. Delicious, scrumptious soda. Yeah, well, that's why I asked her, did she cut back on soda and then it kind of corrected itself? If that's the case, I guess I'll be living off G Fuel.
Started hitting the gym.
I can't do gyms. I just, as much as I know I need to or would want to, I can't. I've tried, God, every 7 years or so I try gyms again, and I just, no.
Oh, your regard.
I don't know. I've tried going with people. You know, my brother got me to go with him for several months, and I just mentally, and I don't know what it is about them. I can't do them. I don't feel comfortable in them by any stretch of the imagination. What?
To find out when nobody's there to go, I register as male identified. And after we work out, you get to see me in the shower.
You're a goof. You are a goof, you know that? Yeah, but the problem is they don't have doors on them showers anymore.
Oh, right there. No one tries to search it, you're standing right there.
I got my stomach stapled and lost a lot of weight after the surgery. Soda caused me to vomit violently. Probably from the pressure, I would assume. When I was 31. Oh, okay. So how much do you weigh now, if that's not too what's the word I'm looking for, Meeps? Crying?
Take them.
They're addictive, aren't they?
No.
Jaw hurts from chewing on them? Oh. Yeah, drink something. That's just water. What? So you went back up to 300 because of the pandemic. That sucks.
Is it Monica too?
Yeah.
Monica, have you tried keto?
Yeah, you lost 30 pounds in what, a month
Huh?
on keto?
I got a real bad rash and told me to stop.
Well,
But God, imagine, dude, I could be sick by now if I didn't stop. Fuck.
you fit in what?
Could be sick. That was in your eating pretzels.
You used Ozempic injection to lose weight. What is that? I've never heard of that.
Oh, whoa. That sounds like something I wouldn't be willing to do. Sorry. Interesting though.
Well, it depends on what it is. Because you see, one of these days, once you go on the keto diet, you plan on hitting the gym?
Well, pace yourself. You know that, you know, you lose a lot of energy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
You don't want to burn yourself out too bad. Honestly, I think the keto diet's best for people who just sit around.
I mean, all you need to do is make sure you're getting what? Your vitamin C,
Yeah, you just fucking you
your potassium.
vegetables, some vegetables, some meat. You drink fucking a water with what's it? The salt bullshit.
Electrolytes.
Electrolytes in it. You're good. You can even allow yourself to wine. They're cheaper.
Because that's what you were doing, right?
Well, actually,
But you don't eat them like most people do, right? You suck on them.
well, I wasn't on keto yet. I was sucking on them.
Whoa!
It takes so much patience. Yeah, it's great. Too much, you know, meat and cabbage.
Infinite diet of eggs and cabbage, huh?
Oh, fucking riced cauliflower.
Mm.
I ate so much riced cauliflower, dude.
Actually, because you were doing that, I actually went out and got riced cauliflower.
You hated it.
I hated it. It was maybe it's because it was frozen.
No, I had freezer bags of it too, little tiny freezer bags, maybe the size of your fist, maybe a little bigger.
And then they're steamable. You throw them in the microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were awful.
Let me show.
Maybe it was the brand I bought.
We probably the same brand. I just
No. I got Maker's Mark. No, Meeps talked me into making some mead. Right, Meeps?
fucking tell her the whole damn story.
I forgot the story.
You forgot this, so how do you forget the story?
I don't know. We were just talking about stuff.
There's bees in the backyard.
Oh, okay. You want me to start there? Okay. That's what I needed clarification. So, in our backyard, we've got bees. We've made a hive, we more than suspect, underneath our shed. We're looking at some people to remove them and relocate them, if possible. But what came up in our thought process is, what if we just made a beehive? Like, got a bee box and moved the hive into like a what I guess a beehive box. We start harvesting our own honey, and then I could use it to make mead. Because I looked into it, I think mead is actually easier to make than beer. It's just honey, water, and yeast. And you don't even have to boil it. From what I've read. Which is kind of funny. Look at this thing, Meeps. Out here, Satan. Oh, he didn't last very long, though. Murdered him real good. Wow, they gave 1,000 gold. It's a lot of gold in this particular game. This might be the leveling up moment.
But yeah, so I might get into beekeeping.
Okay, shit. If we get our own little place with a little plot, you might get into it anyway.
Almost. They've just been thriving, dude.
Yeah, they've been doing really great, and they're still doing stuff in the winter. They're like winter active, right? Yeah. Usually bees hibernate in the winter, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, they've been hitting the gym, getting them gains. I should ask my brother how often it's considered good to lift weights and go to the gym, because he's a kinesiologist, right? He would be the guy to ask. Don't you think, Meeps? So maybe I'll ask him for you, Monica, when I talk to him next. Maybe later this week. I'll ask, how many times is it healthy for... How should I word it? How much is it... How often should a large individual, or an overweight individual, right, exercise at the gym, and what exercise should they do? And how often should they go to the gym, right?
Oh, don't you go to the gym at first?
Just do it at home?
Get a weight that's, you know, relatively comfortable. It's a little heavy.
5 to 10 pounds, right?
Yeah, I think I have like a 15-pound, which is a triangle one.
Dumbbell?
No.
No, not a dumbbell.
Anyways, and then you look up, I think it's called the farmer's walk. It's like you gotta like walk with the weight in one hand. And you gotta walk from toe to heel, you know.
Like a over the top tiptoe kind of motion, like you're sneaking around. Oh, okay.
And you do that, you know, 20 feet out, and you do it back, and you do a few laps of that, and you just do that.
You could probably do something. You can even probably add leg weights to that, and it wouldn't necessarily be a terrible idea. Well, yeah, my brother is the same age as you, so, you know, he would be, I'd just say, he's the same age as you. This individual is the same age as you. They're overweight, and they're looking for the safest way to lose weight. How often should they go to the gym? What exercises should they do? Right? And is it something they could even do from home without a gym membership, right?
And you can also...
Because he used to tell me, when you are that big, going to the gym is actually a bit much. But he would never go into much detail about that, other than that's like, he used to say stuff like, when you are, and he would say morbidly obese, he would say some of the best exercise you can do in your own home. And the best part about it is there's somewhere to freaking sit. And his big thing is, you'd be surprised, you think, oh, I'll just sit down when I'm tired, but you don't realize when you get to the gym, if the gym is busy, there's nowhere to sit at all. And so you're forced to stand or lean against a wall or something when you need to take a break. And the other part about that he used to say too is, it's not sometimes how long you do an exercise, it's how many times that day you do that exercise. So like when I hurt my back, right, he used to make me do those arm exercises, remember? Sweetie used to remind me to do them. And he wanted me to do them twice a day. And my back did get substantially better quicker than my doctors predicted. It was still badly damaged, right? But it was getting better faster than all the medical professionals said it would work. And they asked me how I did it, and I said, well, my brother's a, kinesiology grad. And they're like, oh, well, he would know better than we would because that's their field. Is they study, like, sports medicine and stuff. But he did say something about how when you are, if you are very overweight, the best place you could exercise is in your own home. And then what people at gyms, and this is his opinion, is that what people at gyms should do is when they want to get, built, for lack of a better word than that, where they want to get, ripped, shredded, or they want to tone their muscles by because he's like, he would say things like, why run a treadmill when you can just walk up and down a flight of stairs 5 times? And you would actually burn more calories doing that than you would being on the treadmill. Because he used to make me run the treadmill with him at the gym when I tried losing some weight a long time ago. This was before I was a huge individual. Uh-oh. Ooh! That's nasty. Oh, well, that's all she wrote, and I'm gonna die here. And we can't level up past 40, y'all, so definitely a challenge. At least we don't have to go all the way back. So you probably wouldn't wreck your stairs going up and down it. I'm the weight you are, and I can go up and down the stairs just fine without ruining the stairs. You know what I mean?
You don't know what it's
Well, that's true. I guess that's fair.
I mean,
That is incredibly fair. That is.
oh, tell your landlord he put in shitty stairs.
That would be what I would do. Whoa. Is this purgatory?
Tell him it's part of the contract that actually he has to fix any damages.
That would be funny. The other thing too is walking in place. Is another one that many people don't think to do. My house is old and I don't. My house is old too.
Alright, Nick, you don't know how old her house is though.
That's true. Yeah.
Her house is 1 billion trillion years old.
Okay.
However, do it in the basement, right? Do
True.
jumping jacks in the basement.
Jumping jacks in the
Fall
basement.
through the ground.
Through the concrete.
Yeah, no, you ain't.
No, but I mean, like, even walking in place is not bad.
Shit, I used to, back when I lived at Kmart, I used to exercise in the basement. Of course, I also lived in the basement, but... Damn, that was a good house.
That was a nice basement.
Fuck.
You need to make sure you preemptively point that out. It was a nice basement. That's the thing is, like, I think when he studied kinesiology and they talked about like weight loss and bad habits and stuff, it's like people go to do the work, right? They go to lose the weight, but then it becomes too much of a hassle to go to the gym, so they give up. Or they have a bad experience at the gym and don't try anymore. I don't know how accurate of a statement that is to be said, but I hate jumping jacks. I hate when my body jiggles and I feel it. No, I hear you.
Alright, wear a bra so you don't fucking knock yourself unconscious with your titties.
Jesus, Meeps.
I'm just saying. Look, Nick, you've seen my titties.
I have. They are.
I'm speaking for my mom had titties 3 times.
Damn!
Alright? I could wear her bra on my head and it would cover my eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Alright?
That's fair.
Sometimes we'd go out to do errands, I'd be sitting in the car, I'd see her run over to the car, I'm like, damn. How did she not give herself whiplash?
How did she not, like,
Holy shit.
give herself, like, a concussion?
Ma, you okay?
Queen Monica says, Meeps, you're so damn funny, lol. Hey, you know what they say about fat people? We're a jolly bunch. Right, Meeps?
Yeah.
Are we not the jolly? We are the jolly. Alright, let's train some fools. So... we have enough money to train a few. I think the casters need the levels, really. More than anything and anyone else. Can't get past level 40, so there's no point in worrying past that. Nadra is the weakest caster we have, but the most jack-of-all-trades caster we have. Hence why it's worth the effort, I think. These other characters, though, I just... When I go to the gym, I wear a bra and tight outfit, but over my tight outfit, I wear a sweatshirt so people don't see my boobies jiggle.
Nah, man, what are they gonna do? Stare? Let them.
Enjoy the free show.
Ugh. Look at them. Give them a nice wink.
Oh, man, really make it...
Huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they're gonna look the fuck away.
They're gonna be like, I didn't say nothing. I got nothing for you. You saw nothing. That would be really funny. I feel bad recommending that tactic, but you might need to.
You anyways, run. It's extra exercise.
Jesus. Oh my god. Meeps, I don't know if I can condone this. To flee at max speed. Oh my god. Ah, Meeps. You make me laugh. That's like what you did, kind of the same mentality that you did in the movie theater where the parents were letting their kids scream through the whole movie.
Dude!
That was fucking...
And you kept telling me to stop, you fucking pussy.
To be fair, people have been shot at that movie theater.
Look, man.
Every, like, 5 years.
If I can't watch Spider-Man without a 2-year-old screaming, who dat? Who is that? Then let me die.
That is true. We need to watch that movie again. Scream-free. Right?
Okay, it was the good Spider-Man too.
It was. It was a good one.
Cool crossover one, man.
Yeah, it was. Luckily, we have it on I think it's ultra high def. Yeah, it is ultra high def. We might have to watch that, sweetie. Might. I don't know. At some point. If Monica says, I'm gonna run, I'd rather chase an ice cream truck.
Hell yeah.
Meeps, remember the ice cream truck I took you to?
Monica, what'd you get from the ice cream truck?
Okay. $1 million question. Monica, what would you get from an ice cream truck? And we'll tell you what we ended up getting, right?
Yeah. Delicious ice cream.
No! Man, I'm not gonna last long in this fight if they keep dying right out the gate. I don't want to. If I do something, she's gonna run over to me and not be in pet range anymore.
She's staring at you too. Oh.
It's like Mama loves you. Oh, thank you for the kisses. If it's Mr. Softy, I get a soft serve ice cream and I sprinkle nerds on it. I think you've just blown Meeps' mind with that.
Here's what you do, though.
Uh-oh. What do you
Go
do?
to the Dollar Tree. You get 8 plates of vanilla ice cream, and you get a pack of Fun Dip. You mix the Fun Dip flavor of your choice into the vanilla ice cream.
I can vouch for that technique. It is maximum strat. It is strangely good, and they have both of those things at the Dollar Tree usually. It is the OP strat of the millennium, of the new millennium.
Bonus strat, you can eat it with the vanilla stick.
You mean the chalk stick, the chalk candy? You know what they have? They had at the Dollar Tree during Christmas was these chocolate spoons. Remember seeing those? I almost thought about getting them, but then I wasn't sure if we'd ever use them. It might be a good thing to have with ice cream, right? No. We made our own vanilla ice cream.
Well, back in school, they'd make us make chocolate spoons.
Ooh,
And while the chocolate was still melted, we put crumbled up peppermint on it.
that's kind of cool.
And it was to give to our parents to mix their hot cocoa with.
Aww.
So,
No. Did they let you make vanilla ice cream in school? No.
What
That's
grade was that?
first, I think, or second?
Well, fuck you.
We just put cream and sugar in a bag and shook it as fast as we could. I think we put something else in there too. Oh, and vanilla. Extract, I think. I don't know. I think we actually had a vanilla bean.
Did you know a beetle?
Oh my god. We did grow a beetle, but we didn't get to grow our own personal beetles.
Damn. How you're supposed to cheap out our mealworms?
True, but in middle school we got to cut open a frog.
Fuck you.
I know.
Bro,
But-
some did too. They were like 7th grade. That's when you cut open the frog.
Funny thing though, they got rid of that in 2001 or 2 nationwide, and they went with these little fake plastic frogs
No,
that
the
you
fuck
used.
they did.
They didn't. They actually still had it.
Not because in 6th grade there were some boys sitting in the fucking. I missed my bus, so I was sitting in the office. You know, because that's where the phone is. And there were some boys that walked in. They were talking about how they had to cut open a frog, and
Damn.
how the frog had a wiener.
Yeah. Wait, what?
And I asked them what grade they were in. They said 6th.
Huh.
Just missed.
Okay, I'm going to tell this story that Meeps has probably heard 100 times, but I don't think you guys have ever heard it. Unless you've watched a different stream back in my older streams. But when I was in class, we had this teacher who was very mean. Nobody liked her. She never smiled.
God.
And she was very mean and nasty, and everybody was terrified of her, except me because I didn't really give a crap about her opinion. And she didn't scare me. I was like, you do the work. She can't fail you. Anyway, frog, and she never smiled. She always looked crotchety, mean, and like angry. Because the world made her ugly, I don't know. She was pretty ugly too. Anywho, we were dissecting frogs, and I want to say somebody had made a bet with me that I couldn't make her laugh or smile or whatever, that she's like, is so inhuman. No, her name was not Miss Trumbull. Her name was Miss Goldsmith. And so she, comes over and we're dissecting the frog. I already did it. she comes over to the table and she looks at me. I won't say my last name, but she said, Mr. Blah, 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 blah. Eyes on your work, whatever. And she comes by, and then I pick the frog up and kind of hook the frog to my middle knuckle on my hand, and my two index finger, my middle finger underneath the frog's legs. And I got the frog kind of propped up with like a toothpick. And I just look at her and I go, hello, my honey. Hello, my little baby. Hello, my ragtime. And I'm making the frog's legs kick. And I'm doing the whole Michigan J frog routine. You know, hello, remember why? How do you lose me? How do you lose me? Oh, baby, let me go. And she's immediately stared at me, smiled, and started laughing for like maybe 3 or 4 seconds. She was kind of laughing, and then her face immediately like went to angry mode. But the whole class laughed, and she laughed, and I said, I got you to laugh. Ah. So, again, gotta have those goals in life. I forget if there was any more to that story, but I believe that's the important part. Oh, and I won the bet, of course. That's also equally important. You know, because it's fucking being an asshole to a group of kids who did nothing wrong to you is just not worth it. I never understood why some teachers just by default are mean. I mean, I know sometimes they want to prostrate their authority. I don't think that's the right word I want to use. They want to prostrate. Not what you thought. They want to flex and make sure that the students know who's in charge. No. If they're doing that, you might need to call in a different kind of adult for help. Yeah, I used to do that to my family when they were bitter about something and that had nothing to do with me. I try to make them laugh, but as the years got on, it just, you know, sometimes as people get older, they get more and more, what's the word?
Bitch.
Bitter and unconsolable with humor, but humor has always been the funny one. I remember like visiting family in the hospital and like just making jokes about things not relevant. You know, walk in there, go, "Hi, how's the room service, man? They actually bring you some good food for a change?" Because do you need me to mule in you some McDonald's or something, man? Though I hear now hospital food's actually pretty good. That's what I've heard. I heard it gotten better over the years. And the only reference I have is a sandwich that I had. And I won't lie, when I ate the sandwich, I was like, "That's a pretty good sandwich." They didn't skimp out. How they didn't, I don't know. Because usually they do.
I told the chicken salad sandwich came over.
That's right, you did. Was it a pretty good salad?
They gave me some Lay's bacon chips.
I remember the one time I stayed over a couple nights in the hospital in the 90s, and the food was so bad. I actually got sicker eating the food to the point where the doctor let my folks bring food in from outside. And he was trying to figure out what the hell was wrong. That was before the realization that I was allergic to seafood. I was in some breathing problems, right? So I thought it was just the breathing problem again, right? Was rearing its ugly head. Like, oh, his throat's swelling. All he had was a tuna sandwich. Because, you know, heaven forbid I have, seafood allergy, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Maybe if I ever need another infusion, you'll sit there with me.
Oh, absolutely. As long as I'm not working or nothing, I'd love to sit with you.
I remember one time I was in there,
I'll bring your Switch.
and the night before I was like, "Man, you're gonna make me sit there for several hours. Alright, don't worry, I'll call you." And then I'm waiting for you to call me, and I text you. And I get out, and you're like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I was just playing video games."
I'm sorry.
And I'm like, "Dude,
I'm sorry.
I'm sitting there losing my mind." They make you sit there for like
I looked up that. I looked that up. That's excessively long.
30 veins, man. Quenched. It is excessively long, Nick.
It was a long time to sit.
Well, I think the average person on Google has higher blood levels than 3.
Well, no.
Does that count?
Hemoglobin.
I don't know what to say. Hemoglobin's weird.
Hemoglobin's what? Oh, excuse me.
Anonymous aren't allowed.
No. My father-in-law is awesome when he's in a good mood. He's very cranky when bored. Man, you lucked out. My folks have no hobbies. All they do is watch TV. And then they're bitter at everybody because nobody really wants to spend time with them. And it's like, but that's because all you do all day is watch fucking TV. And not good TV either. What do they watch? The Voice? Which is cringeworthy on its own, right? It doesn't need help. Reality of the Masked Singer is another one, right?
Yeah.
And like the Murdoch mystery TV show from Canada. And not just they'll show the one time, they rewatch it like every year. Every series. It's fine. It's like any mystery though. Once you watch it and the mystery's over. You don't need to keep watching it. What, you gonna watch them fucking solve the crime again? Look at us, we're solving the crime again. I mean, at least with episodes of like something like House, you get all the funny quips and the hilarious fucking like back and forth between House and the other doctors and the deans of medicine and all that, and how he fucks with people, because the way he fucks with people in that show is pretty funny. But I've watched Murdoch Mysteries several times, and I cannot think of one redeeming element of that show to watch after you've watched it once. But you know what? He's an attorney, and thanks to him, he got T-Mobile to reverse a charge because they didn't apply the insurance when I got a new phone because I lost my old phone in the storm.
The tornado just took it right out of your hand.
Woo! There it goes.
Woo!
Yeah, you gotta be careful with insurance plans and stuff and people not following through. Because it's so easy. It's so goddamn easy for like you to get screwed out of, you know, a whole bunch of money, all because you just kind of misunderstood like part of a policy. I learned that working when I used to work retail at Circuit City, and I worked in, you know, the computer department in the IT, and you'd have so many customers being told, well, Best Buy offers this policy, and I'm like, can you show it to me? Please show it to me in writing. Because there's no way that they're going to do that. They don't do that. They do not have a theft policy that is like cheaper than $200, which I don't even think they had one, period. But I'm not gonna like admit that that's true. I don't think they ever did, but the back in the early 2000s, mid to early 2000s, the local Best Buys in this area were notorious for lying about what their warranties covered. And to be fair, so were their competitors, Circuit City, which is what I worked at. They weren't very good about being honest either, the local Circuit Cities. But the one I worked at and the way I ran the department, was, no, you're going to tell them exactly what it covers. And you don't care if they heard it from another employee at another store. No, you're going to tell them exactly what it covers. You know why? Because it's a legal liability if you lie to them. Hmm? You want just pets? Is that what you want? You want a pet, sweet child? Oh, Maze, you're so soft tonight. You're so soft today. How did you get so soft? I gave you a bath, what, a couple days ago? Oh, I need a... But, like I remember, and actually that was the biggest one for the computer, was Best Buy offered a warranty that they said they were offering a warranty that covered viruses. Now, Meeps, does that sound like something that somebody would actually give you a warranty for? That's pretty much what they did. They said, that's your warranty. Norton Antivirus. No, but they would literally tell customers that, oh, warranty covers viruses. So we would get customers coming in being like, yeah, well, I think I'm going to go with Best Buy because their warranty covers viruses. And then they get the computer, then they come back to us like maybe 6 months later, three to 6 months later, and they're like, yeah, I returned the computer because it got a virus and they wouldn't do anything about it. And I'm like, yeah, I could have told you that. Or the best one of all was apples don't get viruses. And the best thing about that, and I don't know if we had a tech at our store, not Pfizer, but a different tech. His name was, I'll just call him John, which is his real first name, but I won't go beyond that. And
his name is John.
His name is John.
His name is John.
But he had a customer come in and admit that, and like threw up like a hissy fit just for John bringing it up. Right? Just because John brought it up, he said, if you can put a virus on this computer, I will personally be impressed. Because it can't happen. He said it can't happen. And John just kind of laughed. Now, John is a very smart guy. He was going to college for computer engineering.
Opens up Pornhub.
No,
Huh?
So he said, watch. And he plugged his thumb drive into the guy's laptop because the guy let him do it. He pulls his Apple out because we didn't sell apples at our store, and he was mad that we didn't sell apples at our store. And so John puts his thumb drive in, he like clicks on 3 little things, and then lo and behold, the Rickroll thing comes up on the guy's computer. He's like, all right, let's see Apple take care of that. Like, it's just a general virus. It's a malware or whatever kind of ware it is. I don't remember. But he's like, yeah, this is the one that is done for fun. And so the guy is freaking out. He's like, no. You just put this video on my computer. And he goes, all right, turn it off. And he goes to turn it off, and then it keeps putting up more Rickrolls, right? And so he pulls up on the internet and shows that that's a legitimate virus that people get. And he's like, I can take it off your computer, but I want you to admit that apples can get viruses because I just gave you one. And he's like, yeah, but you can't get them from the internet. And he goes, it's an 11 kilobyte file. I can send it in any email if I wanted to infect you with a virus. Who knows?
6:30.
6:30 in the morning. Beanie's already like... Maze is laying there confounded and confused. As she does. By the actions of Beanie. Maybe. Anyway, that was really funny that he did that too. And then funnily enough, that guy came back and bought a PC. And it wasn't because of the virus thing. Oh no. Oh, it was because his son demanded a PC over an Apple. And then John said, you really don't want to get a computer with viruses, or at least the least able to get a virus. He's like, I can put Linux on there for you. And the guy's like, what? And he's like, well, most viruses are made in Linux, so why would you make a virus that can infect your own computer, right? John was a smart guy. Very smart guy. He knew what he was doing. But yeah, he was always entertaining to watch with customers because he this one's hard AF. Yeah, well, they gun right for the hero, so I'm having trouble gauging how far I need to bring my northern units south. I believe so. I might be maybe missing one, but I got all the way to Celeste, the Pegasus, and I found all the story ones. If there's other ones, then I clearly missed them, but I don't know if there are or not. So, your guess is as good as mine. But I believe I got them all. Okay, we need to move our force south, period. The rage train is on its way. Members. I don't know how many I have. I'd have to look. Pretty sure I have most, if not all of them. Please just show me the ones that are in battle. Okay. There's one dude down there. Blocking my way to help my party. This is a fucking deck. No. No. Leave him alone. You son of a bitch. See, this is the problem, is they just gun for my main dude. Once she's exposed, I'm probably just going to aggress. Because the money from this fight is really good. But at what cost? Because if the hero dies, you lose a massive amount of the money you're getting from the enemies, which defeats the purpose. But if he's gonna one-shot my hero, then what's the freaking point? Yeah, Tara's the Chaz replacement. Supposed to be the daughter of Howl. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Nice. Yeah, she's pretty much kind of like Arthur. She only gets a healing spell and one offensive magic spell, though, so... But her healing spell is pretty good. Those cure spells are definitely underrated in this game. Or rather, this mod. No. Now I gotta get my units down there! Dipshit's dead. No, dipshit, no! He's gonna get a turn before I do, too. That could be Screech right there. Ooh! Oh, yes, please go after Elric. Leave the hero alone. He could actually kill this boss. Gernholt, why, you traitor? I can't help that he's confused. Come on, Slade. Get your goofy ass down there. At least prevent this bitch. Screech hits a lot harder than Chimera does. Oh, come on! Oh, yes! Stuck on that ancestor. Oh, come on! No! No, that sucks. That's bullshit. And then there's some Billy Jack bullshit. That's going to be the reason I die. That counterattack and the dodged. I guess the dodge wouldn't have happened if if the attack would have hit. Story of my life. So close yet so far. At least when it comes to to the strat, right? Oh my god. Why is this happening? Why is this literally happening? How is she dodging everything? Oh. Broken as fuck. Wee! Ree! Just ree. You don't even say E.O. Bumbleway. You just go ree! What was that from? Oh, okay.
Like you have doubts before these.
No, I don't. You know I don't. Oh. Oh, nice. But I could be bad. That's a healer. At least they're away from the hero. Let's kill their healer. One of their healers, or gun for him anyway. Thank goodness. Oh, you finished the Zelda 2 remake. How was it?
It was shit.
Oh my god. It was fucking horse shit.
It made me laugh.
It did make me laugh. Not gonna lie, that one there was some pretty good humor, as they say. Right. You completed 100% for your second quest. Nice. Oh, okay, well, and one of these days, Meeps had me get a Zelda Link to the Past mod, I think, right?
So,
That at some point I'm going to get to. I want to do Mario RPG next, the remake, before I do that for sure. And I'm probably going to do that after the remake, I think. Or after the Mario RPG remake, so... That'll be interesting to check out, don't you think? And then maybe I'll look into that particular mod as well at some point. I don't think I'd play a bunch of Zeldas back to back, but I'd start with something like that. Hey, Monica, I think we're gonna make it through this fight as long as I don't screw up. I say that and then actively screw up. Let's see here. Jeez, Neptune. Thanks for the big whiff there, Gerhold. One fucking job.
yeah, big wolf was ass.
You just rip one? Oh.
Like, oh, I was thinking about
Was it hot and smelly?
it on that.
Here, let me add a little bit of my own natural scent.
Yeah, dude.
Cross the stinks.
You know that's the one that they're gonna pull me inside the gate for. That one right
Which gate?
there.
Oh, the pearly one? Yeah, maybe.
They're like, alright, play this one. Like, well, I don't know if I can.
I was just having fun. We did it! We pulled it out of our ass, but we did do it. The necklace of light. To Chester.
I'm standing on.
Turn open close for the vision.
So we got to the necklace of light. This place is creepy. Wait, didn't the storytellers mention some sort of sealed monster?
You speak of me.
Mr. Bubbles, Thrall failed. Me not want fight, me have to fight. It's Dark Soul, you heir of other beloved Dragongon. They take everything. All left is hate, kill you, eat bird, maybe die soon. What the fuck? Dark Soul? What have they done to you? Why?
Where?
Ooh, but there's a chest. MP, but doesn't show what he does. Probably some nasty magic attacks, and then all the enemies from before who we've kind of figured out. We're definitely aggressing after this fight, before this fight takes off too far. This looks like we have all of our force in one little area now, meaning the odds of survival are much higher. What are you singing?
What?
What? No, really, what are you singing?
What?
Just beat it?
Yeah.
It was pretty good. I did eventually, because I did say what it was, didn't I? I did recognize it, so, you know. May the good times bark, 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 bark. Bark. Bark it! Bark it! You've been struck by a fat criminal. That's pretty bad. I am ashamed of what I have done. Poison spell, one of the most pointless spells in the game. Actually, now with these enemies being in the over 200, 10% of their HP is like 20-something HP a turn. But I still don't think it's that much. Ba-da-dum-boom. Are you doing the la 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 version? Criminal. Did you like that?
Animal Crossing talk.
I don't. What is that?
I haven't played Animal Crossing game, but when they talk about
Damn. Okay, well that's already an improvement. The ability to save in towns and from the temple stuff. That's already a great improvement to a game that many would argue is very monotonous otherwise. Yes. Bring me that ass. The mating call of the great warriors of Cockapoo Shire. They are not to be trifled with, for their bubble-ups are deadly. Not a grando. Okay, so poison's just not even working. So much for that plan. Ooh, you're gonna try to do a speed run of Zelda 2. Make sure you record it. I'm pretty sure lots of people like to see it. What? What are you laughing at? I'm trying to be supportive.
Make sure to record.
Well, yeah. People want to see that shit. Right? Wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's kind of like a no fucking shit Sherlock.
Oh, okay. I see what you did. I see what you did there.
Make sure to time it.
Broobidoo-doobidoo, skiddly-bop, doodly-doodly-doo. Humana, 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 hum.
Make sure to repeat it fast.
Oh my god. Just don't take it slow. That's where speed runs don't wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Lich pieces of shit. Next time I play D&D, I might do a speedrun when it's not my turn in D&D. Yeah, some D&D rounds can take so long to get through, you know? You could speedrun a game and then and have it beat by the time somebody fucking finishes their turn. I have a friend who I would love for him to play D&D, but like many things, it takes him forever to like play any kind of board game because he doesn't pay attention to what other people do during their turns. So then he's literally the guy that sits and asks everybody at the table what they did, and like, oh, you did what I, and then it's like it's bad when it's like, oh, you took the ability to do what I wanted to do away. Huh. Well, I guess I don't really know what I want to do this turn. And it's like, wait, what? Six other people just had, or five other people at the table just had their turn, and you have no like contingency like idea for what you would do if that turn was taken. You were just,
if I was able to play D&D while so high I couldn't form words or memories,
I mean, that's just awesome.
then what the fuck?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Well, wait, what are you getting at?
Somebody can be stupider
Yes, you know, some people just. eh. Like we've played games with him that literally are quoted for 30 minutes with 4 players, and the game took 3.5 hours. We. Oh, you did do that. That was really funny. Not gonna lie. So okay, Mies was so high. Next day rolls around. We go to breakfast with my folks, and they ask her what kind of toast she would like with her breakfast, because it came with toast. She looks the waitress with the most serious expression in her eyes, and she says French. And lo and behold, they brought her one singular slice of French toast with powdered sugar and syrup.
Man, it's a fucking power move. Fuck you.
It was a power move, because now that became like a thing. It's not on the menu, but if you go to Why Not and you ask them to do that, they honor it, you know? So at least, you know, their food isn't good, right?
How do you know they honor it?
Because I was doing it.
Where?
I was when I would go, yeah. Remember when I was picking him up from dialysis? And sometimes I would get something. I never got regular toast ever again. The French toast is such a good deal.
I fucking opened your eyes.
I did. You did. You did. French.
How long was I staring at her before I fucking figured that out?
About 45 seconds, give or take. I mean, it was definitely you were definitely doing the endurance round. It was priceless, man. I'm not gonna lie. It was outright great. Fucking awesome. And you got free French toast out of it, pretty much. Because usually you go anywhere else, they charge you extra for French toast because it's more of a meal.
Dude, okay, keep in mind, I grew up not going out much, especially not for breakfast. What the
I'm glad I got to take you to a couple good
The
breakfasts.
closest I got to going out for breakfast was like...
And that's debatable if that's even breakfast, right?
Yeah. But, she asked me, she goes, oh, what kind of toast do you want? I'm like, I'm racking through the entire dictionary of words in my head. I'm like,
There's different kinds of toast?
over easy? There's an answer for this. Of course! French toast.
That's about how long it took you to say French toast, so, you know. I mean, it's not a bad answer if you actually they produce for you a singular slice. Even if they only would have given you a triangle of French toast, I would have been fucking proud of you. I would have been like, hot damn, she got fucking one slice of half a slice of French toast.
They're like licking the fucking syrup off my plate with my teeth.
Yeah, and it was really good. Sorry. It'd be okay if our kids did that. That's them getting their money's worth, man.
Yeah, we'd be okay with it. I'm sure they would fucking have ours.
I don't give a fuck what they want. They can have all the heart attacks in the world over it for all I give a crap. Hey, you know what? If it gives them the calories they need to make it through the day, who am I to judge them?
I'm sure they're fucking delicious. They're fucking good.
And even Maze is starting to get hungry at the idea. Oh my god, Gerholt just sucked down Dark Souls, half of Dark Souls life right there. Huh? Come on, Slade. Do me a solid. Get him again. No. Almost. Alright. I think we just killed Dark Soul in one round. Guess we can't be doing that bad. Definitely easier than the last fight. Because, you know, my team is actually together from the start. I gotta make French toast for you sometime. Just so... huh?
French.
The French. The French. Hog wag to die for love.
You remember how the guy in the Halloween special, he's like, all the masks go around his head?
In the what special?
The Tacoma FD.
Oh, yeah. That show was okay. It wasn't the funniest thing in the world, but it maybe once an episode got a good belly laugh out of us, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's been a necessarily heavy.
A good belly laugh.
Not a belly laugh, like a good, not a belly laugh, but like a good, like we all both smiled and laughed a little bit kind of moment. And to be fair, that's hard to do anymore. It's hard for shows to be kind of funny. But for anybody wondering, it's by the Club Dread people. If you're familiar with them, you may or may not be. The Broken Lizard people, rather, is probably the more correct way to identify them. So if you've seen Beer Fest or Super Troopers or Club Dread, it's those guys did a TV show called Tacoma PD, which is what on net. Tacoma FD. If you make it at home, I recommend potato bread or Texas toast size bread. You know, I've done it with wheat bread, and it's come out pretty good too.
I want to make one of those cute little sourdoughs that people etch little
lines into.
Yeah.
That's just sourdough bread.
Yeah,
You know who could give us a starter is Jen. She makes her own. She always wants to give people her starter. Some of her starters. Yeah, I guess, you know, in the oven. Broke Lizard. Is it because they don't make? Apparently, they have two new, another show coming out, and then like and two movies in production. Oh, Broken Lizard. Okay. I liked their movies. I mean, they're kind of like Adam Sandler movies that don't suck. Does that make sense, Meeps?
Hey man.
Like
Leo, fuck you.
Is that an Adam Sandler movie? Was that a Happy Madison production? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, most of Adam Sandler's movies are not good. There's a handful of them that are. There's like 5 out of the 30 that he's got.
I ever show you on Survivor when they were sponsored by Jack and Jill?
Oh.
Oh, did I show you?
No.
Oh my god, it's fucking
What happened?
nice.
What happened?
So picture, you know Survivor.
It's that it's like a reality TV show where they have to survive on an island. They vote each other off, kind of thing.
Yeah, there's like challenges.
Which starter, Totodile or Squirtle?
Well,
Oh, Meeps loves her Cyndaquil. She'll fight anyone who denies the Cyndaquil love.
in the video where I built some.
Oh yeah, on the YouTube channel, Meeps has a thing where she builds nano blocks and
that was
petite
a
blocks.
fun arc with my life, I guess.
Well, you still have more that you can do them if you want to. Well, you just have to say when you'd like to do it, and you can try to etch out some time, right? Because we still have everything to do it lying around. I just gotta find that pillowcase that we put on the table.
Anyway, so Survivor,
Yeah.
they make them like fucking just hang out, fucking drunk, try to eat whatever they can.
Yeah.
So imagine these people, they've been desperately trying to survive on an island for like months, month and a half maybe. And they have this fucking hardcore challenge where the reward is they get to watch Jack and Jill earlier.
That's not a reward. That's a fucking punishment.
No, but like
it was legitimately an reward because nobody had seen the movie yet.
right, nobody had seen it yet. And there's you can look this up on YouTube. There's this dude that like wins the fucking reward, and he is pumped, and he goes and sees the movie, and there's footage of him watching the movie, and he comes out and he's like, God, that was such an amazing, excellent movie. It really It really makes you think about how important family is. With, like, no irony in his voice, he's just that fucking deprived because he's been on an island fucking eating dirt for the past 2 months. And it's just insane to fucking...
Last summer, my brother drove us to San Diego for the weekend. I like San Diego enough to visit, but not to live. What do you think, Meeps? We've been to San Diego. Monica Sabroth said that. Last summer, she was in San Diego.
Wait a minute, you live close to us?
No. Her brother drove them to San Diego. So they probably drove across country to San Diego.
For the weekend?
Yeah. They might have gone to other places, sweetie, than just San Diego. That might have been just the end point, and then they went and did stuff on the way back. And on the way out there, you know, like visit the Grand Canyon, you know, whatever. No, they just left. She came back, and then now she's leaving again. Isn't she? I can tell you, never reach a damn enemy. What the shit? Yeah, San Diego's a pretty cool place. Kind of the last good California city, like major city. All the other ones have gone to shit. So, but don't eat at Hodad's.
Oh fucking god, don't eat.
The original dude who ran Hodad's apparently was a fucking burger saint, right? But then the son took over and just gave up. Oh, your brother lives in Reno, Nevada. That's like 8 hours from here, 9 hours from here, from LA, maybe. Yeah, you're still fucking bitter about that.
Dude.
Rightfully so. I mean, rightfully so. What?
Yes, it's well justified.
Yeah, it's totally well. So for anybody wondering, Hodad's was on. You saw Bakersfield on the way there. Bakersfield is quite a sketchy town. Bakersfield's okay. We have family friends that live in Bakersfield, and my brother lives not far from. He lives an hour from Bakersfield. I'll tell you this. Bakersfield has a bad part of town and a wonderful part of town. The majority of Bakersfield is completely fine. That small quarter of Bakersfield. Ooh. Your brother moved to Reno in 2017. I mean, there's nothing wrong about Nevada. It's a nice state. I don't think I'd live in Las Vegas, though. I've known people. Katsy Klein used to live in Las Vegas. Remember? And Katsy lived there for like many, many years. And her memories of it were not good. They lived there because at the time it was cheap. And they didn't live in, near the strip. You know, they lived like 10 minutes from the strip, but she had no good memories of living there, which can sometimes tell you quite a bit. But Reno, I've only been to Reno once, I think, in my entire life, and I don't remember anything negative about it. It was nice. It was like going to Las Vegas, but without as much horrible hookers and blow. And I say that like when I was in Vegas in the 90s and the 2000s, the hookers were everywhere. The blow, you saw them doing it off the frickin' bus stop benches pretty much. And it was just rampant everywhere, right? And so it was very awkward, seeing that. And the hookers just would come up to you with little flyers and be like, "You want to pay for a fun time? I'm 16. Do you want to pay for a good time?" They're not even, competent. You prefer Las Vegas? It's warmer than Reno. But that's the thing, though. When Las Vegas is really hot, it's really hot. It gets to like 120 there. And now here's the thing, this is my thing about the cold, and a lot of people disagree with me on this, but I'll fight them. I can put on a sweater, I can put on a blanket. You know, I can put more clothes on me to keep me warm. I can't strip straight up naked in the street because it's so goddamn hot. So I just, that's where I clash with people who are like, no man, cold climates fucking suck. Like, no, I like snow. I like cold climates just fine. Yes,
You like snow?
I do like snow. Wait, legal snow. The snow that falls from the sky.
It's snow that people fall off
What? People fall off a branch?
bridge.
That's a different kind of snow. That's not.
Mikey,
Oh god damn it! The Cobras. The Final Fantasy references, please. Make it stop. I mean, you know, but here's the thing. I know Meeps and I are kind of like willing to move almost anywhere that we can afford. That'll also have, you know, a job for me. Because, like, to be fair, I've lived in LA for the majority of my life. And every time I come back here, I'm kind of like, man, I wish there was something here that was interesting. And people give me shit for that. They're like, well, you've got Disneyland. You've got, you know, Knott's Berry Farm. You've got all the stuff in LA, Hollywood and the Hollywood sign. I'm like, you know, whatever. You know, they always come up with stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, you've seen it once. You don't, you know, you've seen it once. You don't need to see it again. You hate snow. Most of my car accidents were caused by snow. That's fair. I mean, I'm not saying that people shouldn't hate snow. I'm just talking about cold weather. I can understand not liking snow, especially if it's caused you lots of grief. You know, which clearly it has caused you lots of grief. You live in the United Arab Emirates. We don't have snow here. Hey, Meeps, there we go. Meeps, you're from the Middle East. From the United Arab Emirates. Awesome. Oh, so Meeps, you want to tell the story? You should probably tell it because you're the one that did it.
Tell it. I don't know what language it is.
Okay, I told you. It's Arabic. It's Persian music. Anyway, we're in the car, and Meeps likes to turn the radio on all the time. And so we turn the radio on, and she's not happy with anything on the FM station. So she's like, I wonder what you have on the AM channel. And the AM button in my car has never really ever, I think, been pressed in like 20 years. So she goes to press it, and it's stuck. She's like, it's not working. I'm like, oh, it works. And then I reach over and push it, right? And then it just goes ka-chunk because it's like never been pressed, almost ever. And so she presses it, and immediately we are confronted with Persian music.
Oh, I found.
You found? Oh wait, that's right. You found it. And between the mariachi band channels, right? Because we have a lot of those out here. And so she's listening to it, and there's actually a really good song going, and she starts like jamming to it. She's like, "Oh man, this is what did you say it was?" It was slamming, is what she said. She was enjoying it so much. 113 degrees, 77 degrees in the winter season. Oof. That's warm. That's still warm, man. It's almost where we are. Out here, it's usually around 80 degrees, 90 degrees sometimes. In the summer, it goes up to about maybe 110. It can get as high as 100 to 110, I should say. Oh, looky here. What do I do with this freaking key? The hottest in California I ever remember growing up, it was about 117. Was the hottest summer we ever had in my memory. And it snowed twice. Once when I was a little kid, And second, people argue if it counts as snow. It hailed so hard that it left a layer of little ice balls all over everybody's yard. I technically would argue that that counts as snow. What do you think, Meeps?
Ice?
It was,
Hail.
but it was drops of hail all over the ground. Okay. Okay, so then it snowed only once. Which was legit snow. And I have pictures of it too. The one time it snowed in LA was in 1988, I think? 1989? It was kind of cool. It was a very, very light snow, but it was snow. It was so crazy that the meteorologist, who was like 70 years old or 65 or something at the time, he's like, I've never heard of it snowing in LA. Or no, it was some other guy, and this older guy cut in. He goes, it snowed here before. It just doesn't happen almost ever, but it does happen. And then lo and behold, you look it up in the Farmer's Almanac. Yeah, it does. It happens every 20 to 30 years. If you have to plow, I would count it. We didn't have to plow. However, it does snow in California in this area known as the Grapevine. That's where you saw snow out here, right? It's at the top of LA, and it's what you drove it if you went from Bakersfield to LA through LA. You drove the Grapevine, and it does snow quite heavily. So bad that they can close the road down because they can't plow it. It's unplowable. So that, which is not true. They could plow it, they just don't. But
Plow anything.
if you have goals, if you care enough about goals, you can get it done. But yeah, so that was always a goofy notion when they would be like, well, we can't plow it because, you know, it's dark. It's just gonna come down again, which that one I understand, because you don't want them to go and plow it and then have it available for like 2 hours, and then it just snows, covers it again. But we get that. I remember me. You remember me when I was driving and we got stuck in. We were going from LA to my brother's place. It's normally a 4-hour drive if you can get access to the Grapevine. However, that year they shut the Grapevine down due to the snow blocking it. Oh, you saw lots of mountains on the way to San Diego? Those mountains are probably the Grapevine. And so we get across the they shut the Grapevine down. That drive that normally takes 4 hours took 13 hours to drive around, and it was around Christmas time, which pissed me off to the nth degree further, because we were stuck in the most ungodly traffic you could imagine. It was bumper to bumper. So going the long way around, we had to take the 101 all the way up the coast. Everybody had to take it. And this was not long before Christmas, so we're going around the long way to get there. And it's taking fucking forever, of course. And all I remember was that was the last straw for me to drive. I'm like, if the Grapevine shut down, we're not getting together for the holidays. It's not happening. I'm not driving 14 hours in very dangerous, aggressive, dangerous traffic to get, you know, and you know, my brother felt the same way. It took you 10 hours to drive from Reno to San Diego. Yeah, so imagine if the Grapevine was shut down, it would have taken you literally like 18 hours if the Grapevine was shut down. Because the traffic was literally bumper to bumper. There was nowhere for people to go half the time. Every gas station was filled to capacity. It took you 20 minutes just to get gas, because you had to wait for somebody to gas up and then leave. There was always a 20 to 30 minute line for the bathroom. And that's when bushes become, you know, the only way. You know, it was bad. It was really bad. So when that vine shuts, they need to figure out how to keep that thing open indefinitely. Even in the snowy season, they gotta figure something out. Me personally, I just say easiest thing you could possibly do is put it in a tunnel and be done with it. You know? And then maybe the parts that you can't put tunnel, that's where you keep the plows nearby to plow it, like, you know, every once in a while. But it's like they won't let you go up the vine when it's snowed unless you live up there and you have chains or all if you have chains. So you have to prove that you live up there, and even if you live up there, if it snows, you have to have chains on your car. They will not accept snow tires or all-weather tires. You have to have those things, and if you don't have them, they won't let you go up. The chips will stop you. They take pride in pissing off their locals. You visited Pennsylvania and Boston. Those are both nice. Well, Boston, so you went to Massachusetts as well. Because that Boston's in Massachusetts. So you, that's cool. Your last visit was in 2006. There's cool stuff to see if you're into history, U.S. history. Not everybody is. Gettysburg's a cool place to go. For the Civil War monuments and all that. And there's all kinds of shit to see in Boston. Boston. Leaf's favorite thing about no, that was gonna be a Boston market joke.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say.
Oh, she likes the donuts. She likes the Boston cream donuts. They're not from Boston, but I think they are. They came up with the style, right? Which is just a custard-filled donut. On one of my many travels with my wife, we were driving to Plymouth and my wife needed peace, so we stopped at a Catholic church at 1 a.m. It's kind of ironic that a Jew took a leak on church property. No, I don't think it's ironic at all. I kind of expect that, to be fair. I'd be like, why wouldn't they? It's a bathroom. I do know. 16 hours on an airplane's rough. I've done that. I've done long airplane flights before. Watch a lot of movies and hope for the best. You know, that your head doesn't feel like it's gonna explode. Because man, does it really feel like it's gonna explode? The pressure gets to me a lot when I fly. So I hate doing it. I would rather if I had the time and the means, I would rather drive. I'd rather drive cross country than fly, even though driving's way more dangerous. But I do warn people who want to, you know, go through that experience of driving across the United States. My best answer for you is not to do it, ever. So many people come out here from other countries, and I'll give you an example, Gungrave. To get from San Diego, which is in Southern California, to San Francisco, which is in Northern California, it would be a 12 to 14 hour drive. That's with good traffic conditions and a wee bit of luck. It would be around. Okay, and you could wear it down to less than that too if you play your cards right. What the hell? No, the power. Oh, it recovers MP instead of HP. I see. Oh, we'll be giving that to our cleric. Your favorite mode of transportation is cruise ship. Meeps has been poking the bear about maybe doing a cruise of some kind, maybe sometime down the road for the buffets.
What the fuck are you talking about? I
all
don't
you-
want to get on a cruise.
You don't? For the all-you-can-eat buffet? No, we just want to go where there's buffets. You know, that's Vegas. We should just go to Vegas. Want to go to Vegas? I'm sorry, I don't mean... I you know what I meant to say? It wasn't that. What I meant to say was the only way you would go on a cruise is if it was for the buffet, because everything else about cruises usually sucks. Right? Yeah, I don't really want to go on one
I
either.
didn't want to go on a cruise. Fucking double down. My dad told me I should take him on a cruise.
Well, you don't. Yeah, that's just fucking horrible. $20 to Australia. Yeah, true. But here's the thing about flights. I do think flying is, if people of Australia want me to visit them, they need to push the big island closer. You know, I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's too far. It's just way too far. Or you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of like a long train. I'm sorry, that's what I'm thinking of. Because I don't like cruises either. I knew people used to work on them. They used to play in the bands on them and stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. No, I didn't mean to say cruises. I don't know why. Just my brain instantly went there. You know, I'm sure Australia and New Zealand are beautiful, wonderful places. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. I would love nothing more than to see the original Lord of the Rings sets in New Zealand. But they need to get giant props, like 50, 60 giant propellers, and fucking put them on the end of their island and push that sucker closer. That's the only way they're gonna get me to come visit. Only way. I can do 12 hours on a plane pretty easy. So maybe I go to Japan. You know, we go to Japan, right? Maybe then we go to New Zealand or in Australia, and then from there, hear me out. From there, we go to like visit South Korea, right? Or like Indonesia or, you know, Thailand or something, right? Then that would be and then fly from Japan back, because that's about a 12 to 14 hour flight, right? Then I might be able to be on board, you know. But to fly directly there, and it's 20 hours to New Zealand, to Australia. It is 22 hours to get to New Zealand. So yeah, no thanks. My dad was a seaman, and he never got seasick. We all were. God damn it, he beat me to it. We all were one. I feel like I have the same thing. I never got seasick on any cruise. You know what's weird is I don't know of many people who would get sick on a cruise because the boat doesn't shake that much, from my understanding of it. And my grandparents told me that because my grandmother, not my grandmother, somebody in my family who went with them. Oh, it was Uncle Stump. Yeah, it was Uncle Stump. He loved cruises, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But he actually would get seasick on regular boats, right? So he never went fishing or anything that often unless he was dragged to it. And then he'd be taking those motion sickness pills, like, and eating them like M&Ms. She's so, yeah. We gotta figure out how to make that come on more consistently for us, huh?
I'm cramping up bad. Gotta leave it Uncle Stump.
Oh boy. So, he said when he was on a cruise, even during the bad weather, some bad weather that they had, he never felt the boat really like make any what's the word he used? God, I was so young when he brought it up. Undesirable motions, I think is what he said. I think it was funnier than that, but I don't remember.
Make sure she's okay.
Maisie, you okay?
I don't know if she's just chilling or if she's just kind of freaking out. She's waiting for death.
No, she's not. No. Her nose is dry. She's comfortable. She's very comfortable. When her nose be that dry, she'd be like, I'm good. Right now, I have no real interest in going to Australia. I mean, Sydney is a beautiful city. Melbourne is great. I'm sure everybody talks really highly of those places, and I'm glad that they get so well talked about. The only thing in that area I'd be even interested to see was the Lord of the Rings locations. I'll be straight up honest with you guys. I have no interest in seeing anything else in the country of New Zealand or Australia. You know, I know that sounds mean, but I don't know what else to say about it. It's just Australia. I guess if you're really big into hiking and you want to hike in the outback and say that you did it and all that crazy shit, I guess that's the appeal. You know, I did it. I marched in the Australian outback and survived. I mean, there is great history there too. So if you are a history fan like I am, there's a lot to see. But me, when I traveled, I liked seeing like either ancient history or like medieval history. I was always fond of. I'm an RPG guy. I love castles. I love magic. I love seeing castles and like armor and like the history of coat of arms and stuff like that. That always has been fascinating to me. I never really found like 18 and 1900s history to be that interesting. And I know that's a terrible thing to say. I never really found it that appealing though, in the grand scheme of things, as one would say. Aw, your honeymoon was in 2022? Well, my understanding with cruises is like they have you go on the cruise, they have some free food, like they have an area where you can get free food that's enough to get you by. But if you want decent food, you have to pay for it. So you're not just paying for the room and like it's not like a hotel, right? And yeah, you are going somewhere and very slowly, but you are going somewhere. I don't know. I always would figure a cruise should be more than eating. The stupid little water parks that they have are stupid. They have gambling on them, on a bunch of them. I know that's a thing, but it's like I just go to Vegas, where I also get buffets and overpriced food, and I can shit on a golden throne, and that's not a joke. I'm sure I can find a golden toilet in Vegas, pay some dude $50 to let me take a dump on it. In it. Maybe on it, depending on how big of an asshole they are. But I'm one of those people that I more like, if I go to tour, I like to see really cool monuments, statues, castles, you know, that kind of stuff. Even an old library would be interesting, or old monasteries and temples and things like that. That's for me. You know, but that also saying that, it's like, well, I'm also limited to what adventures I would go on. Like, I'd love to see Europe. I'd love to see like Egypt, and like go to a place like where the Alexandrian Library would be. I'd like to see a lot of like this modern stuff. Doesn't interest me. I like if somebody said, "Hey, I'm going to give you the money to buy a ticket to go check out what's that city in the Middle East that's like the Burj Khalifa in it and all of that, the biggest tower in the world or whatever, Dubai." I have no interest in going to like Dubai, for example. I'd be more interested in like going to where the city of Ur would have been in ancient Mesopotamia, which is I think in modern Iraq. That would be more interesting to me. So actually, on the cruise, the buffets were good, but the food you got in the dining room was slapping. I prefer the food in the dining room. 95% was free. They tell you specifically which item costs money. Interesting. So the buffets were not free, but the dining room... Okay, so I was right. They gave you free food. I don't know. I'm not really interested in cruises. The other thing too is, and I'll be honest with you guys straight up, I do have legitimate... Oh, I didn't check for curing the poison. I have legit thalassophobia. I'm a great swimmer. Really good swimmer. My brother and I used to be on swim teams when we were growing up. So swimming in the ocean, not a problem. Being in the ocean, I don't like it. And I'm good. I'm good in lakes and rivers just fine. Keep me out of the ocean. I don't like the ocean. I don't like swimming in it. I don't like even like being... I don't even feel comfortable sometimes being on piers. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I have two major phobias. Thalassophobia and acrophobia. I have a fear of unreasonable heights, which to me an unreasonable height would be like looking over the side of the Empire State Building. I struggle to do that. Like I went to my parents took me to the Empire State Building in New York City, and I've also been to the two towers as well. And when they get to that top floor, the observation deck, nope, 10,000 degrees of nope. I was pressed up against the wall, kind of like Crunk in like when he's sneaking out with the goat, the llama, Cusco, and he's doing his own action music going. That was me. I was like, ah! It took 3 people to pull me off the wall. This is a teenager, mind you. I was a teenager when I went up the Empire State Building. So I like the ocean. I do like the ocean. I like being on a boat, maybe in fishing. I've been okay. I've been nervous on boats, but as long as I don't go in the water, I'm good. Except.
What's up? I just took a shit.
You feel better? That bad, huh? Stuff of nightmares? Oh, a lot of struggle. Was the struggle real?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Turned my butthole into a permanent marker for a bit.
Damn! So I don't want to imply the idea that I somehow hate the ocean. I don't hate the ocean.
You hate it.
I do not.
You hate it.
I do not hate it. I love looking at the ocean. I like fishing off a pier. Or maybe a large boat. Not a skiff. Fuck that. But no problems beyond that.
You hate
Huh?
Billy Ocean.
Hey, what?
Billy Ocean.
Billy Ocean. Who's Billy Ocean? Wasn't he what? Billy Ocean? Never. Aw, Monica says poor Meeps. Don't worry, I'm gonna stuff her full of bacon. I'm gonna let her drink that grease real good. I'm saying that end. Stuff her full of grease. Gonna lube the track. It's gonna shoot out like a Patriot missile. I can't see. Is anybody there?
Welcome.
King Gollum?
Is it too dark? Let there be light. I just opened my robes. Look at my wiener.
King Gollum.
Oh, Princess Alice is here.
Nice to see you again, Astral. I see Lemon is with you.
Where's Xeon?
My true body is still weak. This vessel will have to suffice. Oh, King Gollum, I can feel him scratching at the walls of his mind, trying to wrest control.
She isn't moving. Is she dead?
We haven't killed her yet. She will be the first sacrifice for my return.
Turn on the fan.
Is it too warm?
It's too warm. Having cut off the taking that bad for shit.
Understood. What?
Xeon said you'd return her in exchange for the jewel.
Are you going to hand over the jewel? If you do, I swear I will spare all of Grands. I will reserve my wrath for your foul gods. I can feel your discomfort. I will have to kill you for the jewels.
Such violence. Billy Ocean is a singer from the 80s. Meeps needs fiber. My wife is always constipated because she doesn't eat enough fiber. Meeps, do you think it's fiber you need? Okay.
I need more vegetables, Nick. What's that?
Let me get them collard greens for you.
The collard greens will bring you closer to God.
No! Hey, those were really good, by the way. I'm going to be making collard greens, like, when we are doing in a better situation. We'll be making that shit frequently. With gusto. If I make a mod of Shining Force 2, I'm naming it Randolph to... Being Randolph to Lime and making him a green battle sprite for Gladiator and Baron. So you'd have lemon and lime. But what about Jaha? What would he be? Grapefruit? Orange. Orange, lemon, and lime. Dooba 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 doo. Skidly bodly boodly boo doo. Broccoli and spinach are good options. Yeah, they are.
Spinach is especially good for me. I fucking can't keep blood in my damn body.
And you do now. Pretty sure if you got tested again, they'd be like, yeah, you're fine. No, he looks cool in blue. So, what would you name him? What's the name of those blue potatoes? You can name him after one of those. They're technically purple, I guess. But...
Taro? Fucking idiot.
No, there's one that's not taro. It's like a dark blue. Taro's like purple. No. It's like it's not that one. I don't think it's ube either. I should save that.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, baby, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, 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 ooh, baby, baby. Or, ooh! I would name Jaha to B Raspberry. Blue raspberry? No, just blueberry.
Blue raspberry is cool.
Because it's not real.
Because they're delicious, you fuck.
Have you ever eaten a blue raspberry?
Yeah.
You've drank blue raspberry. Have you eaten a actual blue raspberry?
Pineapple.
A real, physical, grown, naturally grown blue raspberry?
That wasn't like that.
No. You just no. They're nasty. Was it a bad raspberry?
It wasn't good.
I mean, was it spoiled?
Yeah, I pampered it too much.
You what?
I pampered it too much.
Oh my god. The joke. She's got jokes, y'all. Jokes.
Don't raise.
You'll never stop her jokes. You know somebody's gonna eventually genetically just make one. make an actual blue raspberry just to be a dick.
There's pink pineapples and white strawberries, blue bananas.
I mean, boysenberries exist for crying out loud, right? Which is like a hybrid of like 4 or 5 berries. That's how Knott's Berry Farm came into existence, was because of that too. It has its entire existence thanks to that one berry that they made. No, I'm not flexing. It's just, it's interesting. And I tend to like boysenberry. I know you're not too keen on it, but I like it.
Yo.
What? You do like figs. There you go, sweetie. We could do a fig. I do like figs. Now, hold on, I was gonna say something. Jeez. This I should make it. We should do a fig cider. Fig mead. Could also do a cider as well.
Fucking hell, this little stuff on his fig tree where he has too many figs and you're not sure about.
Yeah, I know. Don't say why you know it's your text.
That'd be funny, dude. You fucking ship the bees off somewhere else. Jose gets it back in time like a month later. Like, yeah, you can still have some bees. No.
No. And then we would just straight up tell him we did have bees, but you never, called back, bro. You gave us the cold shoulder. Oh no, what have I done? I heard was Meeps in the last video. She's really sweet, and that's one of the reasons why having Meeps enhances the RPG guy's streams, is he has someone to bounce back with in conversation. Kind of like Aaron and Danny in the Game Grumps.
Hi.
I don't even know who they... I know who they are. I don't even know them by their names. They have names? I thought they were just called the Game Grumps. Weren't there like more than 2 of them? Or it was the what is the Boots company called? You said something about they had like a thing with Boots theme for their studio.
Yeah, whatever they were called, fucking
High Boots.
it's like these 2 little RPG boots.
Well, yeah, I know. I don't remember the reference. Sorry. Yeah.
I like how, like, actively, I'm like, Nick, shut the fuck up. Me in the chat, like, yeah, Nick is really sweet and nice.
And Nick's a big, giant, fat asshole.
Yeah. The assholiest.
The assholiest of them all. And I don't mean to be. I just... I mean, I don't try. It just happens. I live and die by the... What's the term when you... I live and die by the Freudian slip. That sound about right?
If I'm sweet, then what is me?
Maze is the sweetest. She outsweets us all. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't gonna go there. Yeah, I guess you did though, so well, I guess what does it matter, right? Okay, you know what? I just don't want to miss. There used to be 5 people, now it's mostly Aaron and Danny in each episode ever since 2016. Ah, okay.
Used to like their power hour.
What power hour? What is that?
They spend 15 minutes fucking around with whatever the fuck.
Sounds great.
No, we turned on one once, you didn't like it.
What was it? What I don't remember, like...
I don't know which power hour it was, but you didn't like it.
Maybe it wasn't a good one. Maybe I should watch it again, you know? Right? You always tell me never to just try it once, right?
You know what was real good? Was Unis Honest.
Unis Honest. What was that?
A YouTube channel that exists no longer.
Aw. Like that you can't even go watch the old stuff? They deleted everything?
Yep.
Why?
You only
But I
get
got
one.
it already. You know my one is honest.
Yes, yes, yes. Back when they, you know, were new, I'm assuming. From back in the day.
Back in the day when we were young, everything was like a loaded gun, ready to go off at any minute. Yeah, you know we're gonna win it.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy Meeps and I's back and forth. Right, Meeps? Police Nuts on another great game to play is Police Nuts on PS1. They have a fan translation. I'm gonna have to check that out. Add it to the list. Well, or rather, it will be added to the list. Ooh. Why does that hit so hard? Wow, the cleric could have ended the battle. And he chose to be a dipshit against dipshit. I love it when Meeps hangs out. She says funny stuff when I hear her make comments in the background. Meeps has her own fan base. We gotta get you a shirt made, Meeps. I don't know what it would be, what it would say, but it would probably be pretty funny. This shirt made by farts. That's pretty good. What would it be, Meeps? If you like RPG and cars, play Racing Lagoon on PS1. Not familiar with Racing Lagoon. I know of Legend of Dragoon. Racing Lagoon. I'll have to look that up. You got what? You do? Well, I always keep telling you you're awesome, and then you're like, no, you got me. You're right. What?
We should start doing D&D again. I leave the fan base immediately.
I think you would actually increase the fan base. I'm pretty sure Monica has watched some of your growth playthrough. I'd be surprised if she didn't. I mean, that's like, she's into D&D. She plays a barbarian just like you do, right? And your barbarian is the stuff of every human's nightmares. A racing game published by Squaresoft, huh? I mean, Squaresoft is known for publishing pretty okay games back in the day, though I did play one game they published called Seasons of Murder, Seasons of Mystery, The Cherry Blossom Murders. just to make a point that not everything that they produce is good.
No,
Or that they
because
publish.
You desperately wanted another Nancy Drew game.
That wasn't a Nancy Drew game.
Exactly, but you wanted another Nancy Drew, like...
What are you talking about? Well, I wanted another mystery game to play with you, and we played it, and it was awful. It was the devil's sphincter of mystery games. Would you agree? Anyone here a Sopranos fan? I finally got the wife to start watching. I love that show. Polly Walnuts is my favorite character to watch. My character is a gladiator Trux. She's a barbarian goblin. And she was a
You tell me there's somebody out there named Polly Walnuts?
Yeah, why? His name's Polly Walnuts. Now what can I say? What can I say?
Polly Walnuts. What did you do with the last name?
Cut someone's nuts off? Would be.
Polly D's nuts.
His normal quotas. Hey, can I kill him? He's annoying me. Oh wait, no, that's your character. Hey, can I kill him? He's annoying me. Grok needs to smash his face in. What is your usual quote? And don't use the R word if you can avoid it.
Well, when you put it like that...
Please. I beg of you. No!
Well, it doesn't talk much. You just...
Does things.
you can feel like
Yeah, that is very true. Definitely a way to describe him. He's like the Joker. He just does things.
non-verbal.
Words are hard. Well, remember when you got challenged by Cyan Wrath, whatever? Or something, Cyan Bane or whatever, remember him? And he beat you the first time, right? And then he told you to come back when you were stronger. What'd you do to him? You took his body and skull fucked him. Now explain how you killed him and how you fought him so unfairly. It was fucking great.
Climbed up the back of his head and I skull fucked him.
Well, you climbed on his back, right? And you kept stabbing him with your pick, right? Your war pick. And then you finished him off by like flipping over his head and thrusting your goblin wiener into his eye socket. Is that about right? Well, the stupid body. If I had my true body, this wouldn't happen. These guys have taken all my power. Oh, King Gollum, poor King Gollum. Princess Alice. Z.
He's waking up.
Z, yawn.
Princess.
Well, what?
It's me, Astral.
Sir Astral, oh, what happened? Who are they? Nice to meet you. I'm Peter, and this is our leader. Assface, say something. Oh, Assface, you came to rescue me? How long have I been here? When Gork uses the Warhammer in battle, he usually says shit like, "Let's crush it." 3 years, well thank you, you've grown into a handsome man.
Peter, don't bother them. This is a private moment.
Fucking Peter trying to get in on this shit. An earthquake deep below us.
Something is coming up through the earth. He isn't done. He's coming. The jewel calls to him.
The gods may have failed, but we won't. This is our best chance at defeating him. We have to do it for Gollum, Grand Seal, and the planet. We have to stop him here and now before he can cause more damage. I will have my revenge.
I am the Red Baron of Gollum, and Zeon will die this day. Nom, nom, nom.
We may be mortal, but let's show him that we can do what the ancients couldn't.
Well, Ellis, run out of here and down to the tower. Down the tower's Creed. He will keep you safe.
You will not stop my resurrection.
Man, Zeon be jacked.
Zeon!
Pretty good, kid. Now's your chance. Show me the planet's best against me at my worst.
Because I guess he's technically not fully revived.
Yes, face. Ellis has fainted. We must fight Zeon now!
Sir Astral, are you sure?
This is our only choice.
If we don't make it, I just wanted to say it's been an honor.
Agreed, Peter. You and Assface have grown tremendously.
Hate to ruin the moment, but we're surrounded.
Assface, believe in your sword and the jewel. We must fight Zeon now. Let's go!
I think we're short like one character. We're surrounded by the usual suspects. So what is his deal? 600, you say? I think we're short two characters. Who died? Gerholt died and Screech. So two of our finest, to be fair. They've been holding up. We're probably gonna egress out, even if we have to repeat the Golem battle. Because there's a better way to have handled that fight now that I've kind of understand it. And I think we're also taking poison damage as well, which also is equally not good. Captain Planet, he's our hero. He's gonna take the poop down to 0. Isn't it pollution? No, it's poop. It's straight up poop. All he does is take the fucking poop down to 0. It's really stinky, guys. It's really bad. The poop. Let's see if we can actually whittle him down without losing too many characters. We'll attempt Zeon here, but some of our best hitters did get knocked out the last fight. Who? Who's the sexy little baby? What?
Whittle?
Whittle. Who's the sexy Whittle baby? Zeon? Is it just because you like seeing him so jacked? Neeps found her new husbando. But poop is friendly to the environment.
Not mine.
Neeps' poop is banned in 36 different countries across the globe. She takes pride in this fact. Immense pride. Oh, Elric like a boss. Robot Chicken did a funny Captain Planet bit. I mean, Robot Chicken does a lot of funny things, period. From my memory. Huh? Weird. The enemy's name is ZG. Instead of Zeon Guard. Did they forget to fill in the blanks there?
And
Oh! you see that? Xeon moved towards my party. He never moves.
Yeah, we'll get to that property.
And then... Oh, fuck. This changes a lot of strategy here. We have to pursue Xeon at this point. Oh, good, for love of all that's holy. Fucking kill that bastard. Shit. Oh, not as bad. Oh, come on. Runer, if anybody's gonna survive this, is gonna be Runer. Nope. Just nope. Nope, nope, nope. At least he got the kill. No! Oh, she's gone. No, no, no. Fucking kill Xeon. Oh, he dodged with a load of horse shit. Have a turn. Oh my god, really? Dipshit, you son of a bitch. Means I know you had something to do with that. You didn't what? No, Slade! Live! Yes, he lived! But not for long. Sure, he's gonna hit me again with all powerful rage. Come on, Sheila, dodge. Do something useful. Or not. No. Oh, he one-shotted Elric. And there goes Nadra as well. Terra's still in it. Good, our healer's still in it. That's bullshit. Oh, and I bet you Sheila's out. No, she's still in. Ow. Okay, she's not gonna live. Oh, she's definitely not. Oh. Oh, she blocked. That could have been a party kill right there. Dodge it, Sheila, please. Nope. All right, Slade, you're up.
We're counting on you.
To miss? You dirty rat! Oh, he poisoned him, though. That's kind of useful. He loses 60 health a turn, right?
And you wanna know how much you are?
How much?
437.
You're kidding me, right? That's fucking sucks. Huh?
Right?
Yeah. He could have afforded that. It probably wasn't even that much at the time. You know what I mean?
That super evasive. Fucking sports player.
Shh.
Humongous yard. Humongous fucking patio.
He done goofed. He done goofed hard.
Fucking downstairs had jacuzzi for
How do you fuck that up? When you could literally, the owners would probably be happy to sell it to you. Right? Because you leased it.
I don't like the tree.
That was not... He lied right to your face. There's a reason he didn't do it. And it was probably like he didn't have good enough, cred to get a mortgage or anything.
Spent money on drugs.
He
Probably spent money on kids.
exactly. That's even more likely. Damn, I was really hoping Dipshit would get another round. He did not. $60. That's a lot of damage for poison. Oh, Mies, we might kill him. Check this out. Oh, Slade, you were so close. He has 3 hit points left. Hold on. Come on. Come on, Timer, please. You bitch, you fucking whore. You bitch. It's all up to ass face with a one in a. Oh, I need more. Wait. Yes. Yes. Suck it, Xeon. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I so what?
So it took your points over.
It did. Oh man, the seizures!
Where am I? What's going on? I can't sit up. I pooped myself. Lemon, is that you? Lemon, what happened?
King Gollum.
I don't know what to say.
I can't see very well. Am I dying? I don't want to die. Lemon, tell me why. Tell me why I'm dying here, you bitch. Poor King Gollum, you were possessed by Xeon. Wait, did she say by a Xeon? You were possessed by a Xeon? Xeon, I don't understand. Are you Alice, Princess of Grand Seal? Yes. I have not seen you for a while. Let me see your face. Can you see me now, King Gollum?
Yes. What are you doing? King Gollum, you're standing. Gollum? I'm not Gollum, you fools.
Xeon.
How? You died now. Never, Metulan Volcanon won't let me die. The sword cannot kill me either. All you can do is weaken me. Yes, Metula told us to weaken him. How do we seal him?
Xeon, you're a foul being. Let me whip out my Ziploc bag of justice. He doesn't like my lemon voice. Maybe. Hey. Hey. Come here, little sneaky.
Yes, yo.
Stop. You want me to kill Alice? Scoundrel. We have to save her.
Assface. Phoenix, come here.
Well, Assface, what should we do? He seems weak. Still, we could overwhelm him.
Haha. If you do that, I will possess the girl. Get over here now!
We have no choice. Assface nods hopelessly.
That's far enough. Now, Phoenix, take the Jewel of Evil from the Chosen One.
But we can't remove it.
Shut up! In my presence, the bond weakens.
Okay. Peter tugs at the jewel. It's giving a little. Let me try harder. Gonna remove the jewel from Assface's neck. Oh my! What should I do with it?
Put it in front of me.
No, okay. Peter puts the jewel on the ground.
Excellent, finally I have my power!
Xeon picks up the jewel.
Oh, I feel my powers returning. My boner is reaching maximum. Xeon is reviving.
What do we do? Oh no, my thing hasn't arrived yet, you fucker. So I should probably check.
Zeon is reviving. We have to stop him. Mitula Volcanon, tell me!
Astral. I'll have revives fully shortly. You did a good job, Ellis. You may take a rest now. Appreciate this small mercy.
A rest, what? A black cloud envelops Ellis. Oh.
Princess!
Oh, princess! And you two lemons so long.
Oh, I'm burning!
That's a special fire. It burns even fiends.
No! Assface slapped the jewel out of Zeon's hand.
Ouch, darn you, assface.
Gramps said this was what our family was chosen for. Gramps, Bax, I hope I did you all proud. Assface grasps the jewel of light and focuses his strength.
That's what you get.
Pew pew! Assface is giving me his power.
Lemon.
What? How? Lemon, leave now.
Zeon.
Zeon, you robbed me of everything. You will not hurt this planet anymore.
Get away.
I'll go, but I'll take you with me to hell.
Die.
Pew 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 pew.
Zeon.
How? It's not possible. They are interfering. Listen, this is what they want. They want me to be seared.
My king, come with me.
No, I would rather die. I came at the behest of mortals. Stop! Kill the gods. End me. I don't want to live like this.
Get to the chopper.
Daddy, no! Lemon has taken Zeon away.
It's over. But what a tragic ending.
Assface, is he okay? Assface, Zeon was taken away by Lemon. Assface nods.
Oh, is Princess Ellis okay?
Princess! Peter shakes her wildly. Ellis does not respond. She got, what is it? When you shake a baby too hard? Oh. Meeps just looks over at me with the biggest frown. I didn't mean it like that. Come on. Sir Astral, is she dead?
I don't think so. Let me see. Alaka whistle, alaka wazzle. Let me grab her schnizzle schnozzle. No, she's cold, but she's breathing. I don't understand.
She's... Man, somebody really needs to grammar check this again. She's is cursed.
Goddess Mitula?
Hello, Astral, Assface, and Peter. You did very well. Mitula, I knew you would come. We've been watching. I don't see anybody else. Come on, Peter, you know what I mean. Well, Cannon? Yes, he helped you many times. What? You doubt me? How about Lemon? Cannon protected him from the fire. Really? But he said he would forsake the people of the earth. He said that to deceive the devils. If he had joined you at that time, Zeon would have come to Parmesia. The entire continent might have been destroyed. And if Volcanon had joined you, you would have leaned on him, wouldn't you have?
The Jewel of Light was made by him, wasn't it? It protected Lemon, right?
You're very smart, Astral. I have to go now. I need the Jewel of Light. Tula took the Jewel of Light from Assface. And I need the Jewel of Evil. Matula took the Jewel of Evil. I have to seal Xeon before he regains his powers. You had better leave now. Graciel will be constructed as it once was.
One more thing.
Yes?
How do we wake Alice up?
She has been poisoned. When the poison leaves her body, her face will turn pink.
Then she will awaken?
She's still sleeping. She will need a kiss from a person who loves her. Oh, hold on. She's waiting for it. What? She needed to breathe. She's like, breathe air. Too long to kiss.
When will the poison leave?
I have no idea. It depends on her physical strength. It may take a few weeks or a few months. Now, let's go. Good luck. Suckers. She's gone.
Few months.
Sir Astral, come on. Matula told us to leave.
Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Let's face UK, Princess Alice. Don't cop any feels I'm watching. Oops, she's sealing the tower.
Hurry!
Let's face, run! Move your ass!
6 months have passed since Matula released Zeal. Wow, is it true? Did Ella's face turn pink? Skibbity dibbity doo. So you said there were 30 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30. Yes, I have all 30. S-Face, did you hear the princess face turned pink? S-Face, that cave you found. Incredible! Now Prometheus and Grands are only a day's walk away. It's revolutionized commerce and travel. Ooh. Thanks to Gollum and Pakalon, we have great allies against any threat. I don't know, last time we checked on Pakalon, they seemed pretty chicken shit. Gollum's making a statue of Lemon as a memorial. Ooh. Got a lot of hope, y'all. Got a rumor, are you going to kiss her? Shucks, I wish I were as young as you. I envy you. I'm an old woman now. What game is next? Next, probably the remake of Super Mario RPG. Meeps got me that as my Christmas gift, and I just put it in the Switch the other day. I haven't turned it on my Switch on or anything to look at. I don't want to see anything spoiled. And so, you know, she asked me what I wanted, and I said, I kind of want that. I mean, I know people have talked bad about it in some circles, and other circles say it's great. So I just did a Let's Play of that game this last year, so I'd like to see what they did different. Who will it be? Who will
He got me some wooden spoons.
You really wanted them? The hell? Thanks, Meeps. Thanks. Now I feel sad. You didn't tell me what you wanted for Christmas. That's not even fair. You didn't tell me anything that you wanted for Christmas. So I got you a nice collection of wooden forks and spoons that you said you want because you have that thing where you don't like to taste metal. Right?
Just funny.
It's mean. Don't you think? A little bit? Man! Volcano won't let me serve him. He says I asked too many questions. An invitation to a wedding party. Who's getting married? Joshua invited Peter and I. It's hard to believe there was ever a threat of evil. Prince Pacalon, King Pacalon asked me to say hello to you. You should see this beautiful castle. This is wonderful. Assface, you were younger than the princess. But now you're older. Odd she didn't age while captured by Xeon. Oh, Assface, you look good. The caravan is working well. I found some more ruins. Ha ha ha. It's 6 months since that battle. Hope Lemon is okay. Assface, how are you? I received an invitation for today's festivities. Happy to say that everyone looks well. Grand Seal is beautiful. Chester told me about it, but it's better than I pictured. Road is crazy, but he's the greatest. He's living his dream of continuous adventure. Assface, will you join us? Why is she still sleeping? Astral said he knew who. He knew who. Alright, let's go, get on with it, right? Wait a minute, I also got you a game, didn't I? Didn't I get you a game early? Sweetie? Didn't I get you that game you wanted early? As a Christmas gift? So I did get you a Christmas gift. That wasn't just spoons. Wooden spoons. You stinker. King Grenseal, Assface is here. Please explain what is happening.
Yes, sir. Listen up. It took 6 months, but the princess finally recovered from the poison. She's still sleeping. We've decided to take Metula's advice.
Metula, you mean somebody gets to kiss her?
Yes, we feel this is the right time. And we need to decide which one of you will kiss Alice.
We don't have to decide. It's Assface. Luke, don't you agree?
Hey, yes, Peter. I always thought
Assface was good. You get it. Are you sure anybody disagree? Nobody? I understand what my friends are saying, but I love her. May I kiss her? Somebody say yes. Sorry, but I don't think Jaha is the right choice. I understand Jaha, but she is a human. A human is the best choice. Because Jaha's a dwarf. Assface is a human. They make a cute couple. Assface is a good lad with the manner of a knight. I think he's the best choice.
Sarah, what do you think?
Me? Well, I'm worried about her, but yeah. A good choice. Assface will make her happy. Does she love Assface? I didn't know that. Stop, I will go and comfort her. Which kind of makes sense because they're in, what was it? Shining Wisdom? I think. Kaizen, I'll go with you. Oh, come on. She needs someone like me. You know, another elf. What does he mean? I don't understand. You remind me of when I was young. Road, you were young once? Be quiet, you bucket of bolts. You heard everyone. We think Assface is the right choice. Kazin will take care of Sarah. Everything went as you planned, huh?
You knew that? Luke, you're smart. But I didn't know what Sarah Jaha would do. I didn't want to hurt their feelings. Assface, I choose you.
Now, Assface, please go awaken her.
The minister is waiting for you. Oh, Assface, I really respect you.
Why? Because I'm about to get that hot loving straight from the princess's oven? Oh, princess! Assface, I really respect you. You shouldered quite a burden for the kingdom. I'll be happy if you rule this kingdom with Princess Alice. Assface, please.
Be gentle.
The princess is asleep. Will you kiss her? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Giggity 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 go. Good love 69969. It ain't how good they make it, baby. It's how they make it good. All right. Well, I'm assuming that's it, plus the secret battle that we'll check out in a moment. But I was expecting a little bit more. Like, you know, we would actually fight, you know, Volcanon and Matula, but maybe that's going to happen next. But we'll see. We shall see. We beat Xeon with a reduced party. So that was interesting to be able to do. And so, and when you think about it too, the difficulty of the game of this mod is there because the enemies, the game caps you. So you can't be more than 60 total levels. 20 before promotion and up to level 40 after promotion. So you are guaranteed a certain veil of difficulty. However, we got through it pretty fine by the end there. Do I recommend this mod? Yeah, I do for the moment. I think it's okay. I think there's some things in it that are a little wonky or a little weird. And maybe it's because this is the way they had to do it. I didn't care for the Mystic class that much. That seemed like one of the worst classes in the game. As far as the new classes go, I like the idea of the new characters. I do miss seeing some of the old characters, because characters like Rick, Eric, Randolph, Tyrion were taken out. I think the casting classes are neat, but I don't think they were balanced very well. That I think could do some polishing, but that's a mild complaint. I mean, I'm being mild here, literally. This is a pretty good mod. I would play it again. Do I like it more than Shining Force Alternate? Probably. Because the whole thing with Volcanon and Matula didn't really seem to go anywhere, unless there's something I missed. Because we did get that key, and I never thought of where to use it, because I don't recollect anywhere to use it. So I feel a little left out of that, but who knows? This story might continue in a minute here. It's not set in stone, I think, but we'll see. Finally, you won the day. Thanks to you, all is well. However, you cannot remain here. Yes, Matula, we know, because she's Matula. You and your allies will simply vanish to be remembered as legends. As a legend. It's better this way, young hero. So I was actually thinking we'd fight Volcanon and Matula, like I said, and there'd be more story with regards to that. Maybe there is a story that goes with that. I couldn't find it. And I can't think of any place that was locked by the time we got to endgame that would have needed this key O darkness. So I'm a little lost at that. Now, we all know if we let this sit long enough, we will see usually the end battle here, the secret battle. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay.
But wait, kids, there's...
Oh, God.
But wait, kids, there's more.
Oh, my God. Is this just who... No, is this my whole party, or is this just who was left? No, that's the whole party. Okay, so we do get to fight, Natula. 600... He has that AoE. The Spirit of Volcanon, Ancient Sword, and Engulfing Sword. Oh, great. So pretty much instant Gibbs. I guarantee you we get one chance at this. So I'm going to make a hard save here, guys.
That should be infinite.
Infinite what?
Infinite.
Well, yeah, wouldn't it be cool to see if I could beat it? Without having to fight the final boss over and over and over and over again until my head explodes. A little bummed that they're just recycling the Kane avatar, though. And who knows what it's going to be for Matula. Probably Mishila, I would assume. Oh shit, Volcana's just coming to the fore. These ninjas are be the fucking end of me, I swear. Wow, it's bad when his counterattack can almost kill somebody. I don't know why I said Slade up there, but I did. I mean, his agility is high enough he could take these dudes on a trip to Dodgetown, but I doubt he's going to be able to do that to Volcanon. Highly doubt it. Oh, and he's completely surrounded. And he's gonna get hit with magic. So yeah, he didn't stand a chance. He's toast. He was the cardinal sacrifice. It had to happen, guys. Noise. Not noise. Unless Screech dodges. Okay. Nice counter, too. Nope, and here comes the pain train. Wow, he just straight up gets 2 turns too. Yeah, his fight ain't gonna last very long.
I love that dragon breath.
That's one freaking hell of a way to solve the problem. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. God damn it. This will be a fight to try to beat down the road, I think. I mean, it is the cool end game added fight that they added for the sake of, you know, the Shining games. But it is definitely a battle that would require much more strategy than what we're doing. Yeah, he ain't gonna survive this. Strangely enough, he did. But he was definitely not going to be killing that the Spirit of Volcanon in one hit like that. Nope. Well, I don't know which one it would be. No. There we go. The only other thing I can think of that we could do is just hang out down the bottom of the map and see who comes to get us. That's the only strategy I can think of. And we take Volcanon, and as soon as he comes down, we just unload everything we have on him. We surround him, hit him with our best single target spells, and keep him surrounded by offensive characters, and then work on Metula. Metula seems easier than Volcanon. Volcanon seems to be the biggest problem in this fight. He hits like a frickin' truck. But if we can kill him very quickly, he's relatively harmless. I mean, Metula doesn't seem to be as harmful. Like, characters were able to block or dodge Metula's attack. I don't think anybody blocked Volcanon's. What's his agility? 122. Yeah, Verso. Yeah. Better odds of killing Metula second. The negative about Metula is she has the ability to heal the whole party of enemies, and I didn't check how much MP she had, but I believe it was a lot. And these ninjas piss me off far more than any other enemy in this game. don't mind that he hit me with that. The issue is if I want to hit him effectively, I would have to put characters at risk of being taken by Volcanon here. Cannon's still not going. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to try it anyway. They're not going to come towards me with anything. We have to get a little closer. Who's Volcanon? Okay, they're not approaching, so we got to move closer. See if this creates a reaction. I'm gonna poke the bear using ranged. There's no flying units, so they can't just go and get Luke. Or Screech, rather. I don't want to take him much further than that because it'll take him a few turns to come back down when I need him, which would really suck. Still not moving. So we'll bring Screech back. Unless Volcanon starts moving towards us, because he moved towards us right away in this fight the first time we tried it. And we're getting a very different behavior. There we go. Now we're getting some movement. Runor is ready to bring on the pain train. So usually this would mean Volcanon's gonna move. At least the way I figure the strategy that the game's gonna play. No, he didn't move. Who's next? Still not coming down. Movement. It's not good. We usually want to see some kind of movement from the enemy by this point. I swore Volcanon moved before any of the others did towards us, and he's still not doing it. See, I don't want to put him there. There they come. Finally. And I don't care if they stun him too much. We just need them to start approaching us. We can recover and heal and all that hubbubaloo. And we got a ninja. In other words, meat's back on the menu, boys. If they can actually hit it. Because these ninjas are the worst. Their dodge is so high. Moving. We're gonna have to move in. That's suicide. To do that with a character. The cannon's not moving. Okay, he just had his full turn. With that, I mean, if they don't want to move, that's fine by me. You somehow glitch them out? I'll take it. 'Cause we're about to get a whole freaking turn here. Oh, nope, here they go. Okay, sweetie. Mix. Yeah, at least you killed it. Fucking ninjas. Bitches. Why aren't they attacking? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but well, I might a little bit. Do they have to wait for Volcanon to have his turn? I guess we have to... I mean, maybe then if enough turns go by, they just don't attack? Did I find a glitch? I mean, that's even cooler. Nice job, Runor. I think all that's left is the two bosses now, yeah. And now they might start fighting because we have enemies standing right next to them. And they're not going to be too happy that I just laid waste to their entire army. I somehow glitched him out. I think. I don't think I can lose at this point. Well, he blocked. Could do it. All right, we did it. And since you're near the end, the light fades and a requiem begins. That was it. I somehow glitched the fight. No complaints from me then. I glitched the fight. I glitched the fight to win. There you go. For pro tip, do whatever I did. Stay to the bottom right. Wait and kill them one at a time until they just stop moving towards you, I guess. Because that was the literal end of the fight. That I wasn't expecting. So with that said, I guess that's it. Next stream we'll be doing Super Mario RPG, the remake for the Nintendo Switch. I want to thank you guys for stopping by, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Studios for more live gaming action. If you're on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/therepgguy for all the cool stuff there. And I want to thank you guys for stopping by. I enjoy this. I recommend it. If you're a hardcore Shining Force 2 fan. If you're not, like most mods, don't waste your time with it. There's other games to play. And with that said, thanks. But it's good for what it is, and I did enjoy it. So, and if you're a Shining Force fan, I think you'll enjoy it too. Especially the challenge. It's got a good challenge. So with that said, thanks for stopping by, guys. And we'll see you guys next time.